Welcome to the 365-day stream to see how far we can get in your year. I'm your host, Azonavox, and I've got an egg to go pick up out of the fridge, so stand by, guys. It's sitting on a lot of gigas. I think we have like 6 gigas now, so now we're going to start seeing a lot more eggs. Also, it's interesting. Apparently my growth is big enough that YouTube has just like... I'm streaming less and less now? No, I'm just... You seem to be getting bored? No, I'm just, you know, dealing with stuff in my regular life. You know, if there's literally nothing going on, I'm not going to go ahead and, like, keep streaming. Streaming less and less, I'm actually streaming just about the same, if not more, than I have been. I mean, I'm not, like, chunking in 11, 12-hour streams, but... Yeah, I mean, if I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna sit there and do nothing for, like, 4 hours and just act like I'm doing something to fill up space. That's all. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Damn, you guys are fucking on point. Yeah, 3 or 4? I mean, I guess... I mean, I suppose... I can tell you that, look, yesterday was 4, and then there was, you know, 1 because I had to split the stream, so that turned into a full 5-something hours, and then 5, 6, 6, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 1, 3, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So. And, yeah, of course I'm not going to stream Subnautica, I'm streaming Ark. Alright, look, I'm not gonna fucking do it today, Kablob. You can push my buttons, or I can just ignore you. So, your choice.
You played Subnautica yesterday?
No, I didn't play fucking nothing yesterday. No. I mean, it's what happens. You know, I just... Y'all, the chat, y'all have come in here, like, with all kinds of crazy shit. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm fucking grumpy. I'm tired of people's bullshit. I'm tired of people coming in and just being like, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. So, that's all. You jealous, dog? Nah, I'm not jealous. You're the one on my channel.
Yes, you're jealous.
I don't know what there is to be jealous of, so... Yeah, people have been fucking losing their minds lately. I'm not having it. I'm on the same fucking thing that Luft is, where I'm just like, nope, fuck it.
Skylar, get back here with my charging cable. You're probably the reason it doesn't work half the time.
I mean, mainly I'm just ready to get the fuck off of, like, the island.
Oh my god, yes.
I'm so ready to get the fuck off the island. I don't even care if Scorched Earth is a piece of shit. I would rather go ahead and just lie on that steaming pile than deal with the island anymore. I'm so tired of it. Like, you may see me hatchet eggs and everything, but I'm just like, okay. I mean, I'm not jealous of you. You gotta get fucking foot surgery. Why am I gonna be jealous of somebody who injured themselves to the point where they can't go ahead and do anything until they get surgery?
Yeah.
Dude, why are you gonna go ahead and come up and be like, alright, I mean, if you dropped out, no problem. I mean, if that's what you want to do your thing. Go on. Pop off, shoot your shot, whatever the kids say nowadays.
Go put some pants on. Go on.
Look, anybody who's got to go ahead and brag about how much money they make, like a year or a month, you know, that's either somebody who's insecure or is incapable of, you know, doing shit on their own.
Who's bragging about making money?
You know, one of the viewers. He's like, I make 8K a month. I'm like, okay.
What's he do?
I don't even know. I don't even know what he does. But you know, he said he just dropped out of high school, so I'm gonna take a bet that
He's not making 8K a month dropping out of high school.
Yeah.
Unskilled labor?
I don't know. Playing junior lacrosse, which, nah. Trust me, I know people in the lower leagues of professional sports. That's they're not making that much. So. I mean, if you're happy playing lacrosse, I mean, no problem. But, you know, guarantee after surgery, they're not going to go ahead and put you in as a starter, though. You're going to be stuck on a bench for a little bit. And if you think you're going to be, plus sports cards? Dude, I've been sitting on fucking cardboard for a long time. Like, I'm no stranger to all of that. But, remember, you know more than me about sports and grading and stuff like that.
So he's a semi-professional
16-year-old. Semi-professional 16-year-old. Yep. Plus job part-time. Okay.
I wasn't even aware they had professional lacrosse.
Yeah.
Like, I thought lacrosse stopped at college.
Oh, 17. I'm sorry. I missed your birthday. Happy birthday. Because, you know, you came in here saying you were 16. So.
Chill out.
Alright, I got 44 minutes, so. Let's put 39 minutes on stack. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go gather some wood and light up the forges again. Do you think we really... Well, shit, I gotta look at the bird first. Which... We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus my 300 here. And you already have your shotgun shells, right?
Yeah, I had like 1,600 or something.
Okay, yeah, and I have plenty here, so just in case we need to split them amongst the group. Okay, so no more shotgun shells, so...
No, usually we're just waiting for Sunday. Sunday.
That's all we've got is just the Sunday? Cool stuff. Alright.
That's it, in the hope that we get more than lit.
My day's been pretty busy. Grocery shopping, taking care of the dog, trying to go and clean up around the house.
Skyler. He's just trying to lure you back there. Don't fall for it.
So we're doing the alpha tomorrow. Can you help me get the stuff to go into the Broodmother fight? I can't get the stuff to summon it. What, in the caves for Broodmother? I'm not trying to brag, but I make $0 a month. Look, everybody starts somewhere. You know,
I'm not
I
trying
guess,
to brag, but I make $1,500 a month sitting on my fat ass tax free.
yeah, but if you get paid to not do anything at this point.
That's
The
how I
government's
look at
paying
it.
you for all the shit that you've done already.
Yeah, I look at it as kind of like hush money.
Yeah, I get that.
They just want me to sing good graces, sing their good graces.
Yeah, I'm sure I hear you doing that all the time. Marker Frizzell, welcome. Nice to see you.
I don't think I badmouth the military that often.
You see that often. I mean, I mean,
I'm sure there's days that Elon Musk wakes up and doesn't like fucking Teslas.
yeah, but he also tweets about it. Elon Musk
See?
doesn't, you know.
I don't tweet about it. I just accept my hush money.
Yeah. Well, like,
And I keep
Joe,
moving.
What are you not able to get? Like, you can't get the trophy? Like, you can't get the artifacts? Like, what's the issue? What can't you get? I mean, if it's too hard, then that means you need a better dino. I mean, you should be able to do everything with your Thyla. Your Thyla should easily be able to go through all those caves. I try my best to look at people's names and pronounce them how I think they're pronounced beforehand. So, and then actually say their name, so that way I don't come out with a fucking Charlie fuck on their name. It just sounds terrible. Man. Alright, let me go look around for some moss chops and shit. I don't know where to find them. I mean, the caves, I can't find the caves.
You know who does know?
Uncle Google.
Uncle Google.
I just don't like fucking up people's names, you know? It's just one of my things, because, you know, my name gets fucked up all the time, and I'm just like, dudes, it's literally written right there. It's, how could you fucking mess it up? Like, it's not even that hard. But, you know. Do you know who I am? What do you mean, do I know who you are? As in a viewer who's been here? I mean, I know that you've been here. I mean, I don't know who you are. Do you know who I am?
I heard you knew the way. They told me come here, watch Azonavox. He knows the way.
I get a 4.0 right now, so keep it up. Look, I think we had a guy who graduated with like a 4.2 or some shit because of how much, like, yeah, you can actually, you can crack the 4.0. You can crack the 4.0 scale. It's possible. It's just really fucking difficult. It's like AP classes and shit.
Something smells kind of fishy.
What do you mean? What smells fishy?
You can't get a 4.0. We can't get no 4.2.
Yeah, you can. With AP classes, you can actually, because APs are registered on a 5.0 scale, not a 4.0 scale.
Surely that's not a thing.
That is truly a thing.
That doesn't sound right to me.
I mean, whether it sounds right or not, that's a thing. It's a true thing. It's real hard. You can. I mean, the only reason I know is because I've actually seen it happen. If you would have told me, like, it was possible and I hadn't seen it, yeah, I definitely would have agreed it's impossible. But
like, I get the classes are harder. I don't see why they would be graded on a 5-point scale instead of the normal scale that everything else is graded on.
It's because the classes themselves have a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for their testing. So if you can complete the class and get yourself a 5 on the test, which is really fucking difficult. I only got 4s on my thing, and I think 1, 3 in statistics. But yeah, 5.0 is the scale it's graded on based off of that. So yeah, it's possible. It's just really difficult.
I took 0 AP classes, so
I hated regular classes. I hated homework, and the AP classes offered no homework, so I was like, fuck yeah, I'm just gonna load myself down. So.
Well, that makes sense. I don't think there should be a bunch of homework.
Yeah, it just didn't make a thing. I'm glad that you're Marcus. Because if you weren't you, I don't know who you'd be.
He'd be Marcus Aurelius if he wasn't Marcus.
Marcus.
Unless you can be Batman, then always be Batman.
Can you give me a cost of obsidian? 2,000 obsidian. We were actually just talking about that before I started the stream. So 2,000 obsidian for a pig. And do you want a fully grown pig, or do you want a baby pig? I mean, if you want a baby pig, if you come back in 2.5 hours, I can get you a baby pig. If you want a fully grown one, then, you know, we've got them. Or if you want to raise a baby, that's fine either way too. What is this game? This is Ark. Survive Ark Survival Evolved, where you wake up as a beach bum and try and discover the secrets of why you're there with dinosaurs, and try and fight your way through bosses, or experience the action-packed side of PvP, where you can start over every day, again, and again, and again, fighting against the elements, but more than likely just get sniped off by a level 100 player using a fabricated sniper rifle across the map. There you go.
Good. That's a good job there at the end. Not
Yep.
taking a breath. I noticed that.
Yeah.
Seems like you were forcing out those last few words.
Me? Oh, I have a really large lung capacity.
I used to.
Yeah, but then the smoking and everything else.
And other noises such as that.
Yeah. But yeah, you sound like a commercial voice. I've tried, guys. Like, my radio announcer voice, I've always wanted to do stuff. Like, the voice you're hearing, something like that, it's because I think of the Epic Trailer guy whenever I think of describing things. I got to meet him. He's actually pretty cool. Level 15, Just died and came back to life. I mean, that's real life, isn't it? You know? That's how you get out of the Matrix. You gotta find a way to shut off that respawn protocol. Oh, wait, I gotta do, fertilizer.
Sir, shut the fuck up.
Are you guys hungry? You guys hungry? Nope, you're not hungry.
Mom's home. Need have cookies.
Oh shit. Are these... Okay, no. I thought the plants were fucking...
You just carry it around for a bit.
Let me get rid of this animal poop.
Alright, dang, I just got home. I'll be on my headset for a few minutes.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, yep, I do remember Marcus. That's what I was saying before. I remember you've been here. Okay. Alright, let's get over here. I gotta fill up these. Do I remember your actual thing? I gotta say no, I do not. I'm sorry, I can't remember everything. I usually remember a lot of stuff and most people who are here, but forgive my memory if I don't recall everybody. Let's play solo because my friend didn't like Arch very much. Playing solo isn't too crazy bad. And I'm not comfortable playing with random people. I don't know. I'm okay with playing with random people. I've always been that way. On Twitch, I used to have part of my thing which was called Playing with Pugs. So I used to just play with nothing but randos and pickup groups. So. Deposit. Oh no, it's Elmo. Well, thank you for the subscription. Oh no, it's Elmo. I see you in the background. I always appreciate it. Like, were you on this account? Because what I'm saying is I remember, like, what's the server name, or is it private? It's not a private server. We kind of just don't give out the name. It's a public PS4 server. We just don't give out the name because we've had too many people suddenly walk in our base and drop all kinds of shit on our heads and, like, you know, show up completely unannounced and just, like, hit the stream and just snipe it all day and just all kinds of nonsense we don't want to deal with. If you do manage to find us, you know, we're here, but we just don't give it out freely like we used to. A lot of people on the stream actually play with us, or play in the same server as us, because, you know, I'm usually too busy with the stream to play with anybody, but yeah, unfortunately I'm not giving you out anymore. You came at a really bad time. Somebody done fucked it for everybody. But we will be here for quite a while. We're actually, like, on our way out the door. We just finished our beta tech cave fight not that long ago, and that was really a big holdup, and we're going to be doing alpha fight here on Sunday. So, no more room. Did I refill this up? Yeah, I must have filled this up. Hey, welcome, Xavier. Nice to see you. And who was what? Did I fill this up as well? I don't fucking recall. I'm pretty sure I did, but... Nope, did not. Yeah, Luft can, despite the fact that Luft is really calm, she can really fucking let it go when she needs to. Yeah, she is not afraid to drop the fucking banhammer on people. Whereas I'm really nice, and if you're dealing with me, I'm usually pretty courteous. I try my best to just keep everything level. You know, I've had a ton of fucking conflict resolution training, and so I don't really anger easily. Hey, Kami Plays, nice to see you again. How have you been? Don't ban me. Look, I'm not gonna ban you. I mean, just don't fucking act the fool, and everybody's fine.
No.
I won't be playing PvE anymore. My friends want me to play PvP with them in the server. They're just wipe. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, go ahead. I think that's an awesome idea.
Who's not playing PvE anymore?
Xavier, he just built. If you're going to go ahead and get off of PvE, though, please go ahead and get rid of the hut that's over there. No, that's fine. You don't have to worry about swearing. Like, we swear a lot on this channel. Like, it's an 18+ channel, guys, so you don't have to worry about, like, censoring yourselves or anything. And I'm on a live stream. I'm really not that worried. The channel will most likely never get monetized just because you know, I'm stuck on live streaming, number one, and we're big old potty mouths, and we talk about, like, you know, a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, butt fucking your meemaws, and you know, how to go ahead and how are elephants born, and you know,
Whoa.
financial advice, and you know, all kinds of shit. So you're good. Don't ever worry. Who is bad people that effed up? Are you talking bad kids or whatever? Oh, who are the people that messed up? I'm not going to put them on blast. I got no reason to go ahead and don't forget that. Don't forget about seducing socks. Yeah, exactly. You know, skeeting in socks and all kinds of mean, nasty, ugly, fun stuff. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I don't really want to talk about it. You know, it happened. It happened. No need to go ahead and, you know, dig up a dead turtle. Yep, good old only prawns. Yep. Alright, I do prefer alive turtles rather than dead ones. I mean, dead turtles can give you a lot of stuff, you know. Turtle meat's not bad. Turtle blood soup is a thing. Tortoise shells are pretty cool. You know, you can use them to carry stuff. They're pretty durable. But, yeah, we're not intentionally murdering turtles on this channel. 21. We really don't have anything going on. I mean, now it's just the Easter stuff, catching up eggs and, you know, doing meat runs. What are turtles? I like turtles. but I don't know. What's the best dinosaur in the game? Very subjective. I don't think there is a best dinosaur. There's different dinosaurs for different situations. Also, Joe, you never told me what like you're getting. Whether you're getting a baby, whether you're getting like a baby to raise, a baby that's just born to claim, or whether you're taking an adult one. I mean, now if you're gonna imprint on a pig, now would be the time to do so. It's a lot of meat. I think more meat than a giga, but they do raise faster. Best at killing things? I don't know. The giga is always going to be a lot of people's go-to for killing stuff.
The answer, me. I am the best at killing things.
So what is the best, like, dino at... He said full-grown? Oh, okay, got it. Yep, okay. I didn't see that. That's my fault. I guess I would have to say the giga. Is there anything better than killing than a giga?
Nah, I mean the Titanosaur.
Yeah, Titanosaur, but I mean, that's slow and burly. You're going to be not going anywhere with that.
But yeah, the Giga's probably... if you're doing meat runs, the Giga's the best. Unless you're on...
maybe a mech.
Which your Reaper's probably better.
Yeah.
I tried telling him that.
Oh shit, these things are empty. I'm going to fucking fill this up.
What's up, stinky baby?
I don't think.
Yeah, she took a big old poop today. She stinks. She stunk.
Alright, let's get these
Stink.
berries.
You want to go outside?
Okay. Who's watching TikTok? I am certainly not watching TikTok.
Turn that down.
I have a TikTok, but, you know, I don't use it. I haven't used it in, like, forever, so...
Turn that shit off now.
I told him he can go to his room. Let's do as loud as he wants.
Alright,
Well, there you go. Not listening. See, that's what happens.
Let's get those. Can you not ban me if I say this? I mean, depends on what you're saying. But I usually have a pretty lax policy here on the channel. I'm normally not the kind to just ban people over fucking nothing. I don't ban people for having an opinion. You know, so rest assured, if you have an like popular opinion, I'm not gonna fucking just give you the ban hammer over it. Depending. There are some things I have to, like, put my foot down, but... I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna ban anybody over it. He's Mr. Bite.
Do you want to go play outside? Huh?
That's interesting.
We're gonna go outside.
Yeah, I don't really have anything more to say about the whole situation, so... Everybody has always been welcome on my channel, but, you know, I just don't appreciate...
You made another YouTube account just to get in here?
Seems like it. But... How's everything going on your side? We're gonna be leaving here soon. Leaving for Scorched. You could go for some gyros. 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 Gyrodoses. You like my Quetzal? As I said, I really didn't want any dinosaurs, so that dinosaur is literally just going to sit on top of the shed forever. Because I told you before, I didn't want any dinosaurs, and you insisted on doing it. So, you know, we took the dinosaur, and it's over there. I told you before I didn't want it. You know, I am not anybody's puppet. I'm not going to be fucking strong-armed into doing something somebody else wants when I said I don't want to. So, that's why it's sitting over there right now. Is just because, If somebody blocked your whole thing with space whales, you should have known better than to go ahead and do it with Brontos on our thing. But, you know, two wrongs don't make a right. You don't do that shit. If you didn't like it, then why would you do it to somebody else? It's not cool. It's not friendly. But does everyone in your stream play or no? I think a lot of people who are viewers do end up playing. I don't know if everybody who's in the stream plays. I mean, like me and Z also plays. Z's part of our tribe. Our tribe is very small. It's only like 4 people, 5 people. So we just don't invite people in. Because we are too afraid of getting insided, so that's why you only see like very few of us on at once. So let me see, is there anything in here to make? Or do I need to freaking relearn? Nope, you're good. Just crack out some of these. Yeah, we did manage to go ahead and beat off the we beat off the boss. We beat the beta ascension. Now all we have is the alpha, which we'll be doing tomorrow. So that'll be it. Then we gotta go tame a Titanosaur, and we're done. We're good. That's it. I've already tamed the Titanoboa, which is one of the specials. And now I need to tame the Titanosaur as the other 200 special, and then that's it. We're done. I have no idea. I mean, I can't tell you that. You're asking the wrong person. I don't know any of that, so... I can watch somebody play this game for myself. I cannot enjoy playing this game. I get it. You know, there are days where I'm just like, man, fuck this game. Like, it happens. Like, this game is not always the most entertaining. It's not always enjoyable, so... I'm sure even the players who've made their careers off of Ark, I couldn't, once again, I couldn't tell you whether you can log into your server or not. You're asking the wrong person. I don't know anything about that. I mean, if it happened, I do feel bad that it did happen, but I couldn't tell you. Not my thing. Mr. Byte's saying he can't log into Ark, so I would have no idea. I'm gonna go, but I have a good day, and I hope you decide to the server. Tell me. All right, yeah, hey, yeah. So Elmo, let me give you the official welcome and everything, and thank you for subscribing. At 500 subscribers, I will be shaving my hair off on a live stream. So look forward to it, and we'll be here for the next 266 days. Not on the island, but hopefully we'll be moving on here within the week. You Beelzebufos, are you guys hungry or no? No, you're fine. Okay. Moss chops are good. Oh, why are your moss chops lined up here, though? None of you guys are on the trough. This is a bad idea for all you moss chops to be here. You're gonna starve to death.
Critical shots that make enemies' bones swing. Beep-up-doo.
I don't know why these moss shops are over here. They should definitely be in line. On my server, that 3 space wheels were from my server, but it was reported Wildcard didn't reply back. The only reason, I can tell you, the only reason why anything got resolved, period, is because people who work, like, with Wildcard just so happen to have stumbled across our channel. And has nothing to do with anything. Like, There's no flex or nothing about it. Literally, it just so happened to be that somebody happened to watch it. Like, that's all. That's the only reason we get any response. We're no different, and I didn't do anything. Wildcard, they're a small company. Like, I can tell you, it's the same thing with Path of Exile, because I play that fucking religiously. Path of Exile has a really shitty system to report stuff. It's because they're a small-ass company. Like, while I think Path of Exile has like 9 or 10 something odd people, I mean, I'm sure that they can kill the space whales, but you also got to think that Wildcard right now they're gearing up for Genesis 2, which they've had to delay, so they've got pretty much all hands on deck for Genesis 2. And they've also got people working on Arc 2 as well, so they're probably fucking neck deep in programmers not being able to do shit. And think about how many people are playing Arc and everything. So
surely there's a dedicated people to handle this.
There might be, but think about how many fucking requests come out all the time. Like, I know that the average response time is like a month.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, you were telling me that when you lost your shit, it took them forever to get back to you just to be like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say much, you know. I will never really shit talk a company, as I've seen how much it takes to develop, take care of, and deal with it. But yeah, a month is the average response time for fucking everything. So that's why I'm just like, if something fucking happens, I'm just kind of like, well, okay, can't do much about it. I'm pretty SOL. So there's no point in really stressing. I mean, I can either let it fucking get my Jimbos in a rustle, or oh, hold on, was that like a level 5? Rockstar's like 2 or 3. I mean, also much larger company, also owned by somebody else. You know, you're talking about Rockstar, whose departments probably have dedicated like mods and stuff. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I just know that I've seen it. That, you know, it is not easy to run a video game industry, or to be a developer or anything else, so.
To put it in perspective how big they are, I'm pretty sure Wildcard was started, like this game was worked on, like while they were doing something for somebody else. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a lot, I think it was this game, project? I think there was a lawsuit, because they were working on Arc while at work for some other game or thing, and
there's so many games that start out that way.
And then Arc blew up.
Yeah, it's like let's see, what's another game that was fucking started in like Undertale, one person and change. Fucking Stardew Valley. Took 10 years for that dude to come out with Stardew. Like how Epic Games worked on Fortnite just for fun and then it blew up. Yeah, I think they were like, let's put this Battle Royale thing. You know, PUBG did it, why don't we give it a shot? And I don't think they were expecting it to blow up as much as it did. Epic Games is a pretty shit company too. Like, I'm not a fan of Epic, but they have their fucking dicks in every honey jar, so.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna make like a Google Play Store, like a stream store, kind of.
Yeah, Epic's already got their game store, but like, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of all these large corporations fucking butting their heads into everything. The real problem isn't really all of this. The real problem is Tencent. If you want to look at the base of the problems, it's not the companies, it's who they have to work for. A lot of those public companies, when they went public, their shareholders are pretty much telling them what they have to do. And when Tencent steps in, you can pretty much say goodbye to everything you love about a game.
Who's Tencent?
Tencent is the largest Chinese electronics company. and Tencent is the company that has their fingers in pretty much everything video game related. They're the guys who own a majority stake in Blizzard Activision. That's why that shit went downhill. They also, unfortunately, have their paws on Grinding Gear Games, who are the Path of Exile guys, and that's why there's so much fucking like monetization. I mean, I'm upset about it, but like, it hasn't affected the gameplay. It's just really affected the model. So,
I don't know, man. The games need the game industry. I think you need to reform.
oh yeah, I firmly agree. Especially when you have companies putting out loot boxes and being like, nah, your kid's okay. They only drained your bank account. You're fine. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Well, hold on. That being said, a game that's rated.
Skylanders, yeah. But Skylanders, that was Disney's
MAs.
problem.
Shouldn't have kids on. Shouldn't have kids on it.
Yeah, I
Like
agree
the
to
company
it.
says this game's not for children.
I agree to a point. You know, I mean, yeah, the ratings are there for a reason, but also it's the parents' job to fucking not just, you know, buckle when somebody's like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, this game got the tits in it? Nah, you can't get that. Instead of being like, yeah,
Not in
whatever.
America.
I guess.
If you're looking for, well, you can't get nudity in video games, can you?
Into
In
what?
America. Nudity.
There is an AO thing. It's very rare. There haven't been very many classified under the AO, but they are there.
So Conan Exiles in Australia, you can customize the endowment of your male character. Because that thing just flops around. If you run around naked.
I think that's funny because, you know, where's Look? She's at work. You know, she works on an art studio for her day job, and draws not safe for work art as her other job. So I think it's really funny because, like, the differences between her two careers are fucking hilarious. Like, the fact that she works at an art studio and it's all nice and classy, and then, you know, comes home and does fucking commissions for, like, dicks and shit. It's hilarious.
I knew that was a Black Hawk.
Cyberpunk does have nudity where you can customize shit like that. Yeah. I remember I spent some time being like,
yeah, it does.
Yeah. But it does. It has nudity, but it's mature. It's not considered adults only because, aside from that single piece, I mean, not much else in it. Because I mean, Mass Effect had some nudity in it during the sex scenes and everything. Also mature, not adults only. Adults only has to be a game that is specifically designed only with adults in mind.
I mean, what would that rating be?
AO. That's exactly what it is. It's AO. I think here. Let me look it up because I'm actually curious. Yeah, adults only. I'm curious.
That sounds like a porn game.
AO
Like I feel
rating.
like you're working for Pornhub trying to get me to
List of AO rated games. There have, let's see, all nude cyber, all nude glamour, body language, crit point, crystal, fantasy. But these are back in the 90s.
Point Crystal?
Yeah, something like that. Let's see. Eden Elf. What? You mean F was given a fucking F? A Fairy Tale of Two is an AO game? I fucking own that. I didn't know that. Let's see. Fahrenheit, Indigo, Prophecy, Director's Cut. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas actually had an AO rating for a while. Because of the hot coffee minigame. Let's see. Leisure Suit Larry, Magna Cum Laude.
Yes.
I also own that. Man, that's hard to find now.
Leisure Suit Larry?
Yeah, it's real hard to find now. Manhunt 2, the uncut PC version, I also have that. Also really difficult to find. The original version, yeah, it's pretty graphic. Like, gratuitous amounts of violence. Unnecessarily things, like picking a guy's eye out with a pencil. In detail, kind of shit.
Nice.
Let's see. Obviously, the Playboy games. Singles,
I know
Thrill
Playboy made a
Kill.
game.
Yeah, apparently Playboy has two. Playboy, The Mansion, Private Party, and Playboy Screensaver, The Women of Playboy. One's on Windows, one's on Mac. Let's see.
I mean, what's a Playboy game involve? Are you like a cameraman? Are you a model?
I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I'm about to read it up. Puts players in the role of Hugh Hefner, the founder of Playboy, an entrepreneur, referred to the game as Hef. The aim of the game is to build the famed Playboy empire from scratch, starting from your humble magazine to celebrity endorsements and home entertainment, to internet websites to merchandise. There you go. It's the Playboy Simulator Mansion experience. You started from the bottom and now you're here. Oh, let me crack these eggs. I'm sitting here on them.
Bebop-doo.
Chibi Mammoth. Ugh.
Oh,
Chibi Daedon. Hey! I like that. Alright, timer. I got you. I was just burning a bit of time until I had to go in and sit with the eggs, so... There is an A rating. Like, yeah, the AO. I knew about that one, but... Alright, let's go chill in here. This is 12 minutes. No, 12 minutes is plenty of time to go look around. Maybe get some eggs. Yeah, all these Giga eggs that I'm sitting here. We even have one Giga egg in here that I think is a clone egg that was dropped on us a long time ago, so... 13... 2 hours. I know this is, what, 13? This is 2 hours. You are 13 hours. You are like 7 minutes. You are 1 hour. Oh, that is 6 minutes. And you are 11 minutes. Okay, so 6 minutes. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to chill in here with this egg, so.
So you think Bite got himself banned?
I have no idea. I couldn't honestly tell you. Unfortunately, as I am not responsible for anything Wildcard does, and I'm just a streamer, you know, I don't know. All I know is there was somebody who popped in, gave a bunch of warnings, and none of them were heeded, and that's it. I don't know anything outside of that. Yeah, that's Luft's side job. So, if you are interested in commissioning Luft, yeah, just talk to her directly. She is more than happy to go ahead and draw stuff. And if you can prove that you were over the age of 18, you can come into her Discord, but it's going to require like an ID photo or something, because she's not going to have anybody coming in who is not allowed to be looking at the stuff. But yeah, she takes commissions as well as does artwork in her free time. You know, I think it's pretty cool. But it's always funny to see, like, she gets dressed up all nice to go to work, and then she comes home and she's not working on the kind of stuff that matches her outfit. I just love it. The dissonance of it all just fucking gets me going. It's awesome. What's my next mission? Sunday. I don't really have anything going on until Sunday. I mean, right now I'm just burning time. when Sunday rolls around, we'll be doing the Alpha Ascension Cave. That's it. Then we got to go ahead and do the. We got to tame a Titanosaur because you guys requested it. And that's all. Then we are off the island. So, I already have a place picked out and in mind. We looked at it earlier. I have yet to go check it out, but yeah. So when you transfer servers, does it like go through any like special animations or anything? Or is it just like...
Yeah, it goes through a blue screen.
Oh god. So it's just like a loading screen that should go through, right?
Yeah, just like you're loading into that server. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Have you ever played Fibercraft? No, I haven't played really anything official, so I've never played Fibercraft, so I have no idea what it's like, or how it plays, or anything else. Do I know that on Discord there's a warning on spam? I actually had no idea, but, like, in my channel, as long as you put it in the spam channel, like, I've never really had a problem with it. That's why we made the spam channel, is for that exact reason. So... I'm not like the most up and up on my Discord, but I will step in if I need to for something. So, I'm hoping that one of these fucking Gigas has a mutation. I'm gonna be a little mad if I popped out almost fucking 10, 12 eggs and nothing's mutated yet.
Well, Tier 15 is no joke. 14 is no joke. Get to fucking 15.
It's funny because I say that and then I think that the fact that, you know, right now I'm on boosted rates, so, like, it could be a hell of a lot worse. You could be sitting there for 2 days on, like, 40-something eggs, and then all of them pop out and all of them gotta get killed. I say boosted, but I mean event rates. Alright, please be a mutation, and please be a mutation in either weight, or health, or melee, and not something ridiculous. I'll take either of those 3 mutations, but nothing in, like, food or some shit. Oh, we're also lagging, so that might have something to do with it. And the lag was so hardcore. You know who I would like to see a concert of? Smashing Pumpkins. I wouldn't mind going to a Smashing Pumpkins concert. It's been a long time. Oh, twin gigas. Nice.
I ain't trying to go to any group, a mass group of people.
What do you mean? You don't want to chill around a whole bunch of people all at once?
No, I don't do big groups of people.
Not anymore, or just never again?
Not anymore.
Wait a second, do these have blue on their bottoms? You guys do have blue on your fucking stomachs! Aw, shit. Oh, never mind. This is the... I thought I was... Nope. I know what this is. This must have been the clone we were sitting on. Alright, disregard. I can't use these. Damn it. Yeah, we had an egg that was dropped, a Giga egg from a long time ago, and it's been sitting in the fridge taking up space, so I wanted to see if I could just get it out of the way, and it hatched with twins that I can't use. So, do you want them, Z? They're 2 gigas.
What are the melee on them?
The melee is... where's the melee? 895.
You've imprinted them? So no, I don't.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I mean, I could always do the things for you if you want them. I know it won't matter that much, but... Alright, I guess I will just give them away or something.
Leave me alone.
Or maybe we'll just hold on to them until we get to extinction. Probably just bring them forward. Until forever. I mean, they came in prior to the no donations thing, so... I mean, I guess they're still there. So I'll just hold on to them until we need them for something. Way up in the future.
Man, you know you're sucking when your tank wishes he had a tank. That wasn't too bad, though. I swear to God, I'm going to get on and raise those 27 gigas.
Thing, how would I know exactly what they would have imprinted out without imprinting on them? There's no way to look at stats, is there, before the imprint?
Not yet.
Now that would be interesting. I wonder if the imprint that the Maywing gives is going to be just as strong as the regular imprint.
I don't know. Even if that's what it does, you know, we have no idea how that Maywing is going to change the game just yet.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I think it's really going to change the game, to be honest. But someone explain how they are bigger than the egg. I don't know. It's maybe they're all curled up with their. They're curled up with their head between their legs and their tail tucked around their body or something, and then when they pop out, they just kind of expand.
What's he talking about?
Why the Giga is bigger than its egg.
I would assume that it's like kind of in the dinosaur version of the fetal position inside the egg. I think it's a
Yes,
safe bet.
that's what I, yeah, something like that, where they're curled up and it just, they're kind of curled small, but let's see, 12 hours, and you are another 12. And 2 hours and stuff. 2 hours, and these should all be 12? Yeah, these are all 12. Okay.
Right.
Got one more Giga egg to crack, and then I've got a few hours before the next ones. Or maybe it's like how the ostrich is. You know, they have to be so big and strong and muscular to, like, break into the thing, so the Giga really fills out the entire edge of the egg. And then it has to break out using whatever muscle strength it has. So its pure bulk just kind of cracks through it. I mean, they think a lot of dinosaurs had, like, the beaks on the front. So that way they could do the same thing that normally birds do when they peck their way out. Alright, cool. So now we can put 2 hours and 2.5 hours on the clock. Okay. This is 2.5 hours. Let's do 2 hours and 25 minutes, so 10 minutes to get back wherever I am. Alright. Let's put these babies away. Ah, man, I was so happy to see that mutation, and then it turns out it's not a usable dino. How much obsidian did you say? 2,000 obsidian. Alright, let's go looking for... We've got 2.5 hours, so... Let's go find us some trouble. By trouble, I mean a dinosaur maybe I can go claim, so... We're gonna go ahead and grab my taming kit here. Some bolas. Don't need the darts. Okay. Eggs. I'm probably gonna have to start making kibble here soon.
Nerf this boss because he was being too generous with his loot.
Yeah, I'm real mad. I'm real mad about them. Like, the boss that I couldn't get past, I think was like Split Tooth or something like that. It took so fucking long to get through Split Tooth. And then, like, he dropped blues. And I was like, oh. Okay. I guess. I was real mad about that whole nerf. It didn't need to happen. If you think players are playing your game the way it's not intended, maybe you should have thought about that when you released it, kind of thing. You know, you got people like me who are going to glitch their way under the map and find their way into places they shouldn't be. You know, I've always been a very big glitch whore. So... We'll move this over. I've got my meat. Alright, Schwarzen. Let's go. Actually, let me see if we have any metal in the furnace that needs to burn while we're out. You know about something. Yeah, we do. Okay, just turn this on. Alright, so we're going to check two places. First, we're going to go ahead and check the first Giga Mountain. Then we're going to check the second, and then we're going to check Metal Mountain. See if we can find ourselves a multicolored Giga. A nice happy Easter Giga. Xavier, I hope you didn't just leave. You still left your stuff here. You can't just leave your house here and forever.
Who's that? The guy that's leaving?
Yeah, he said he was going to PvP. Don't just leave your stuff here forever. You've got a moss chop that needs you, and whatever this Wyron thing is. A Melonosaur.
It'll all despawn.
Yeah, but still. I don't want a moss chop to just starve to death.
Fade into the black abyss. Time. Ask me about my wiener. Be about to do.
That made me think of Scatman. Man, I wonder whatever happened to scat as like a music genre, because I don't hear shit about it anymore. Ha, that's funny. Scat as music genre, don't hear shit. Good joke. Let's see. Okay, I have to go, but I'll be back. Okay, we'll see you when you get back.
So long.
Farewell.
A beat as a goodbye.
I also cannot do that thing with my teeth. That little whistle.
What scene would you be talking about?
I have been trying to do that for ages because I wanted to learn to do Gopher's voice. But I couldn't do it because I couldn't do that thing. Level 5 moss chops. Man, you're good looking moss chops too, damn.
Can I say, my mouth game must be better than yours?
Yep, probably. You suck a lot better dick than I can.
Wow, it got dark fast, didn't it?
Look, if someone mentions mouth game. Okay, it's happy. If you're level 150, I'm going to be a little mad, but no, you're only level 90. I know that I said I wasn't looking for a tappy, but I'm always looking for a tappy. So, do you think one of those tropa things can outrun a Wyron? I assume with the rocket booster could, but
I don't know.
oh Jesus, that lag. What's my favorite song? I don't know. I do like quite a lot of music. I think Knights of Sidonia by Muse is really good. Let's see, Whiskey in the Jar, Metallica, I think is decent. Achilles' Last Stand, by Led Zeppelin, I think is an excellent song. Let's see, Arlo Guthrie's Alice's Restaurant, that's also a good song, but it's like 20 minutes of just guy monologuing about anything that is not Alice's Restaurant. Let's see. I don't know, if I had to choose just one song, I'd say, I think it's called Achilles' Last Stand. Let's see. Yeah, if I had to choose just one song, Achilles' Last Stand by Led Zeppelin is probably one of my favorite songs. But I'm pretty varied in music, so I've got a lot of favorite songs. Let's see. I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire by the Ink Spots.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Let's see.
That one.
Yep, that one. Sunday Morning Blues by Billie Holiday is really good. Let's see. Bajo Fundo Tango Club is probably one of my favorite artists that are just completely unknown.
You talking about big bands?
No, Bajo Fundo Tango. I'm talking about, they asked for my favorite song, and I'm trying to think. Achilles' Last Stand, I think, if I had to choose only one song as my favorite, would be my favorite song. Achilles' Last Stand is by Led Zeppelin. But no, there's a lot of music. Like, everyone in my family is musically inclined. Like, I sing. My brother plays one hell of a piano. My brother can actually play 2 pianos on opposite sides of him, 2 completely different songs at once. He is damn good at the piano. My dad was a DJ, you know, when he was younger. So
Mike was a radio host at one point in his life.
Oh man, I really wanted to do radio host.
He doesn't do his. I guess he has a special voice, which I have yet to hear. He doesn't go around doing it, I guess.
It makes sense. You know, you don't go ahead and just you don't let your prize dog out in the yard.
Sure you do.
Nah. Dog's got its own special litter box. God, that looks creepy as fuck with all of those like that. Alright, we're gonna go over and knock out the ice place real quick. Then we will go check Metal Mountain.
You fucking what?
I'm gonna go check out the ice place.
Huh?
Huh.
Okay. You just do whatever you want.
You know what I think would be really cool? Because I think Path of Exile had a league not too long ago that they did called what was the name of the league?
League of Justice?
No, it was called Heist, and it was really cool. It reminded me of, like, you know, those old heist movies where they have to plan everything to get ready to break into stuff. It was a really good mechanic. Like, you got together the map pieces that you need. You had to go ahead and collect a team to be able to do particular things. You had to, like, work on unveiling the map so you knew where things were. And you broke into the facility to try and steal items. And as soon as you set off that alarm, fucking enemies would just flood the fucking map. And you had to fight your way out. It was awesome. But I think that, as, like, a game in itself, would be awesome.
What, where you steal shit?
No, not where you steal shit, but the whole landing of the heist thing, where it takes a... Also, Colex, welcome, hello. Where you have to plan the whole heist. You have to get together a group of people who specialize in particular... Like Payday. I think
I was gonna
Payday
say, have
is
you played Payday?
yeah, like
Or...
Payday is phenomenal. I really like Payday. I think it's great. But I feel like so many people have played Payday. There's no challenge to it anymore. Like once people have gotten the can openers and they're ready to roll, that's it. I feel like I wish there were more games in that kind of genre. But yeah, Payday is pretty cool.
I have one friend who likes Payday.
I think it's a really good game.
Ugh, that makes a huge difference.
Yeah, we're just coming up north the way I do with no clothes, no nothing. Just gotta take a nice sweep around the mountain and then we're out. Yeah, until Sunday we're just burning time here, so you know, Kolek, don't expect anything amazing, crazy, fun.
Yeah, basically in downtime mode.
Yeah, for the first time in forever, we're not hunting things or dying fast. Yeah. I'm very happy to just not be doing shit right now, honestly. Maybe go out and see about collecting some Easter dinos. I should probably just go around collecting the Easter eggs, honestly.
You should probably fill the boat.
Yeah, go fill the boat and... Nice looking... I'll have to refix the walls because I had to break two of them. Well, I had to break one of them and I guess the other somehow got broken, so...
Like a virgin.
Ooh, what the fuck is that? How does it look that way?
Gotta get my blues.
Oh, wow. Oh, it just so happened to be the light going through it. That's cool. Like a sturgeon. Caught for the very first time.
Yeah, for the last time. You don't throw back sturgeon. Well, I guess if it's too small, maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been fishing in a long time. I've never been a big fan of fishing, to be honest.
I used to love fishing.
I feel like it is a very boring thing.
Yeah, it is. I like trout fishing.
Trout fishing?
Yeah, so they would stock the rivers every trout season. Like I don't know who bred them, but they bred thousands, tens of thousands of trout, and then they released them into the river for trout season.
Level 125 woolly rhino. In a bunch of event colors. Get out of here, Daedon. It's not a level 150. If it's a level 150, it is a capture. I mean, we may not need it, but it's a level 150, so...
So, trout fishing, you don't... well, I guess you could just sit in one spot, but you generally... Like, you walk a river.
Yeah.
And you think, maybe a fish is there. I'll cast my line in here.
Yeah.
And then you just keep moving. So we used to... smoke the devil's lettuce.
Mm-hmm.
And just spend all day fishing.
Yeah, see, let's see, I've done, let's see, tiger musket, I believe they're called. That's about the only fishing I enjoyed. But I wouldn't say that's so much fishing as wrestling a fish out of the fucking water.
So it's like alligator gar.
It's,
I like
oh
fishing
god.
alligator gar.
Yeah, you gotta get special gloves and everything because they have razor gills, so they will slice you up if you try and grab them there.
I remember we went. They're all over the place down in Tennessee, or I don't know if we were in Tennessee or if we were in Kentucky, but that area. So a bunch of us went out swimming in a river, and this guy's fishing down the way from us. He's like, "You guys know there's a bunch of alligator gar in there, right?" I at the time had no idea what an alligator gar was until I saw this 5-foot fish. And so yeah, it's time to maybe get out of here. I feel like that thing could do some serious damage to me.
Yeah. Holy shit, that is one hell of a colorful Rex. I don't even want it. It's audacious, but it's yellow, pink, peach, and cyan. Fucking atrocity.
Alright, let's get murdered by this guy another 10 times.
Oh, hey. Where are you guys? You all just, I don't even know what... Oh, that was a Kentro. It was a Kentrosaur. It's now just a pile of meat, waiting for me to eat it. Level 25 now. Whose is that? Thunderbirds.
Yeah, I was ready for you.
I don't see any Gigas anywhere. Kind of mad. They should be somewhere. Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon. You are a what? A level 10 Giga? Not interested. Oh, wait. Are you another great white? No, you're not a great white.
First time go on that one. I'm getting there.
Damn. What the hell? Is it really this hard to find a fucking good Giga?
What?
I'm trying to look for service for Bobo. He didn't bring me down.
Love doing a side mission and getting 2 blues. I'm glad they took a cue from Destiny on their reward system now.
Yep. Everybody loved that. You know, the whole engram thing. That's exactly what I said, is they gave it the loot cave treatment.
It's sad, man, 'cause this wasn't a bad game, but once I start adding all the little things up, it's getting to be much.
Yeah. I didn't mind. Right now my biggest complaint is having to log in like 18 times.
Yeah,
Just
that's my
trying to get
biggest
in.
one too.
How's
Where last night
everybody?
I couldn't join a friends after the update.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're doing well here on the stream. We got downtime, so we're just, Z's off playing Outriders until tomorrow, and then, I'm
World Tier
looking for event
15. I'm almost
dinos.
there.
You're close.
Yeah, I've just been running the same side quest over and over and over.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to die or go quit out to the menu.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking is if I'm just gonna do world tier, I may as well start from the very beginning of the game and just run my way through.
Well, my friends that have like 3 maxed out characters now say that world tiers doesn't even matter other than those legendaries you get.
What do you
Because
mean?
you get to the challenge reward at endgame. It switches over to challenges. So like depending on your world tier will depend on where you start on the challenge score, and then as you progress onto that, you'll get appropriate gear for each expedition that you do.
Aztecas. So I'm going to assume somebody disconnected.
Oh, is he by the water?
No, I'm talking about there's an RG's just chilling up here in the air. Really nice looking one too. Cyan and black. But I'm going to check downwards to see if there's a body anywhere near here. We're gonna just have to play Giga Roulette for a moment here. Monkey is... pushy assholes. Maybe I should just go get all the fucking explorer's notes that I'm missing here. Okay, yeah, I don't see him anywhere, so. Alright, no big if. Hey, welcome, Lily.
You try to fuck on me?
Oh, a level 150 female. Heck yes. I'm down.
150 female. RG?
PT. Oh, yeah. There it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, mama.
Everything
Oh,
I
mama.
wanted. But I need you to be somewhere that isn't on the side of a cliff. If you could go somewhere that is not here, I would catch you. And it's got event colors and everything, so... I gotta wait for this thing to roll, because this is my goal right now. Lily, you're bringing the PTs. Any luck on the Giga Hunt? Mine is a disaster. Get it to Max Luster Easter Tech Rex. No, there hasn't been any luck on the Gigas. But as soon as you pop in, this PT showed its face, so I gotta bola the shit out of it first. Well, first I gotta wait till it lands somewhere that it's appropriate to catch it. Just gotta wait for it. saw me preparing to catch it. Yeah, with that max level male and max level female, I should be able to pump out one hell of an egg. Was Cheeto max level? Or close? The red one?
I don't remember.
Okay, are you gonna land yet? Or you just
I believe it's female.
Oh, it is? Yeah. This is also a female. It's a 150. I mean, but
Well,
the event
just
colors are nice.
Keep popping eggs. Out of both of them.
No plants with a grudge around? I hope not. I'm not even close enough to the base, so nor do I think anybody has any bases with like big turrets like that. So I think it's going down. I think it's landing. Alright, it's out. Happy day.
Oh, happy day. When the PT went to sleep.
Yeah, the problem is it's a little far off and I wasn't expecting to, like, find something out here. So I'm gonna have to do this the long and difficult way by letting it almost do its thing, tranking it the fuck down, and then head back to base for kibble.
I mean, just go back to base and get the kibble.
It's
How
got a
far
high
is it?
topor.
Oh.
Yeah, I am currently... Oh, don't punch it. I am currently by the top right mountain, the first Giga mountain. So, let me just put this away.
I heard all of them.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get there and make it back in time. So, I'm just gonna wait it out until it's almost conscious, trank it down again, and then 40 narcotics will keep it knocked out long enough for me to go back and come back up, right?
That's what, 400?
400 something, yeah.
Oof.
So I'll just wait until it's
Don't
getting
do
low.
it like that.
Also, Juan Ibarra, thank you for the subscription. Your name just popped up in my email, so now you're forever immortalized in the stream.
He's trying to do stuff to me.
Don't let him do it. Just shout stranger danger.
Stranger danger! What's the name of this guy? The Blood Seeker?
Give name Van. Sure. Yeah, I can name it Van. Sounds good. just gotta wait for it to drop low enough for me to crack in these narcotics, and then... $200. Let me wait till it hits 900 and I'll just slam narcotics in here. We are going starve timer, so its food is 3,600. And it is currently at 3,520. So 25 minutes.
One more side mission. I hit World Tier 15. So close.
Its Topor timer is bad. Alright, so let me just slam these in, and I'll come back here in a moment. That'll be enough to get me back home and go get the stuff and then come back up for this.
Make sure you track it.
Yeah, I've already got it tracked. Man, that was a very unexpected find.
It's usually how it goes, man.
Okay, you need at least 7 kibble. I'm gonna have to make some more exceptional kibble here soon. I should probably make the curries and everything beforehand so we can just pick everything up and go rather than having to spend a lot of prep time. USL Harris, welcome back. Nice to see you. How you doing?
USO Harris.
USL, not USO.
It's a little different.
United States Linguini. United Serbian Lemons.
United Serbian Lemons?
Yeah. That's not actually what it stands for. It's just me making up acronyms here.
Come on, bleed out, bleed out. Stupid Strix.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my Devastator and see if maybe there's anything else with any. What are you doing right now? We have downtime until we're doing the bosses on. So we only have the Alpha Ascension Cave left to go. The Alpha Tech Cave. Alpha Overseer, whatever you call it. So we're just killing time. We got time to kill until tomorrow. We have everything pretty much ready except for like soups and a couple things here or there, but pretty much everything else is done, so I'm just looking for Easter dinos right now. Finally trying to enjoy the event. I've got a
Oh,
PT down
come
on the
on.
ground that I'm working on, so...
Alright, all I gotta do is not die in this engagement and I hit 15.
You got this.
Well, luckily for me, these guys haven't killed me yet.
When you tame the Titanosaur, after we finish the Alpha Ascension, after that we're good. But don't worry, it's coming. It's if we can knock it out, probably we'll be taming it either that night or Monday. So either tomorrow or Monday we'll end up taming. I'm assuming Monday most likely. Where are you, Kibble? We're on like high rates, so taming is 3 times right now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I've got that. Let's head on back. Yeah, plenty
Ooh,
of time.
forgot about you.
Plenty of time. So don't worry, Titanosaur is coming up, and I will leave it in the Discord when we're actually doing the Titanosaur so people can see that too. I think all 3 of us are just really excited to get the fuck off the island. I know that Luft is probably the happiest to get off the island. Even though Z is like, fuck yeah, I'm happy to go forward, I'm pretty sure that Luft is happiest. Why do you say... How do you say that RG's name? Schwarzenflugel? I believe that's how it's pronounced. Schwarzenflugel.
Yeah, don't listen to him. He's not German.
Yeah, I'm not German, but I did have somebody who was German come in and say, yeah, that's correct. So... Or at least they said they were German. It could have been anybody.
Assassin speaks German.
Does he?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Watch on 15. I quit. Wait. Do I have to like
Happy to.
fill that? Do I have to fill that up to?
Yeah, it'll be
lock
nice
it?
to have new content rather than just getting stuck. And then after that, by far, the expansion I'm most excited about, Aberration. Yeah, so
World's
it
here,
translates
madness.
to the Blackwing, or it should translate roughly to Blackwing. It currently has an event candy on it, so it doesn't look very dark, but normally it is pretty dark.
I'm just gonna go back and get my gun. Thank you.
Yeah, I found my go-to weapon is, I have a weapon that freezes when it hits with death chains on it. Oh, it's phenomenal.
All my rewards have been the exact same gun.
Have they?
Yeah, some stupid revolver. I mean, maybe it's really good. That's why they keep giving it to me. Like, use it. Come on, man, use it. It's the last chance you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Better use it. So, maybe you even heard
What about?
that they didn't start the fire.
Oh. Wasn't aware.
True story.
True story.
Yep.
33:45.
Shots intellect freeze.
Oh wow, so Let's see, 33, 45. 45.
I think I'm better off using a freeze or a vulnerability bullets on a boss.
I've always felt that freeze is better, but vulnerability is more consistent.
Either way, it takes 8 seconds. So.
Oh, you have the regular freeze, not the improved.
Yeah, it's just a gun I picked up since I'm going to be going into this fight on World Tier 15, and my stuff's all underleveled.
Yeah.
See how this goes though. Hey, buddy. Ah, I see.
Just gotta ride. Come on, Schwarzen. There we go. Alright. We're gonna name this thing. Its name is Van. As was requested. Would you be interested in playing Arc PvP? Honestly, no. Like, I've done the PvP thing. I like it. It seems pretty cool. It's just not my cup of tea. I just don't want to go ahead and have to deal with constantly restarting again and again all the time. Maybe at some point I will be interested in it. I know Lufts, who is the captain of the tribe, she's interested in it, so you might be better off recruiting her than me. Plus, I've got the stream to worry about, so I can't really play PvP and do the stream at the same time. Sheesh, man, that means I was last here 80 days ago? Yeah, it's been a while, right? Yeah, man, think about all the long time it's been since you've been here. Think about how much we've done. We're almost off the island now. Rexy the Wrecker? I play on PS4. I think PC is the better system for it just because of all the cool mods and shit. You know, but that's all unofficial. But still, I'm kind of suck. Gonna have some Supreme PTs now. Yeah, hopefully they will have the stamina to outrun a Wyron because that's what they're gonna be used for. You know who I am? Dora, you've been out for a very long time. I remember you were here like way towards the beginning. At like, yeah, you were here almost towards the very beginning of the stream. Yeah, it's been a super long time since you've been here, but yep. What's got you all what kept you away for so long? Just busy life? Zinks. I was just wondering, I'm also going to be doing the boss fight tomorrow. Would you like to join? You could stream that. I mean, if it's not on like on the server and everything, like I'm pretty stuck here. We're stuck here doing this, so everything's...
Which boss
fight? Which boss fight are you doing? Yeah.
Alright, so once you hit 15, doesn't seem like you get any more progress. You don't like fill it up and lock it type situation.
FIFA foot... FIFA... I mean, not that I'm gonna knock on it. I just, not the big thing. Maybe not Supreme, but it is a start. I just realized what I can do. I can take the Halloween, or the, Now, here's a question. Can I stack the Valentine's and Easter, or is it a no? It's just all candy.
Just all candies.
Play Ark on the PS4 on unofficial PC servers. I actually didn't know that PS4 could play on PC servers. I was under the impression they couldn't because they don't crossplay. 348. Yeah, I knew it was a long time ago. I was gonna say like 344 or something, but I knew it was way towards the beginning of the stream. Yeah, if you haven't been here in a while, a lot has changed since you've been here. We have a lot more than we used to. Also, welcome back, Joe. Yep, saw you come in. Yeah, I'm working on breeding up Gigas, trying to get ourselves a good mutation, and trying to go ahead and get a PT ready for Scorched Earth so I can, you know, do the Suicidal Wyren run. Came here during the Broodmother fights. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, it's always strange to see who's come in during what times. Like, it's pretty interesting, because even Z didn't come in until, like, sometime in the stream. Like, I think we were, like, a week or two in. So some of you guys might have actually been here longer than Z.
Don't put me on blast.
I'm not putting anybody on blast.
Really? Because I'm feeling some definite blast vibes.
214.
Some definite blowback.
There's no blowing here.
The back blast area was not clear. You did not have clearance to fire.
Don't effing die. Soon to be Ash? Yeah, soon to be Ash's female. She was 135. And then this baby is... Are you male or female? You're male. So...
So when Daniel come and ask me for dinner, what's for dinner tonight? What should I say?
When who
Any
does?
recommendations? What's for dinner?
Oh, I couldn't tell you what's for dinner. Beef?
I guess I set myself up for that.
Actually, if you know, I always think that you know, asparagus, steaks, and rice. Doing Alpha Center, but it's on an unofficial. Have you heard of the MG15? I have not. Also, we're all unofficial, so can't really do much there.
The what?
MG15. Mods don't load, but they are boosted and able to stack more of the stacks than regular stacks. Is your main game you play Ark? Surprisingly, no. My main game that I play is not Ark. It just so happens to be the game that I will be playing for the next, you know, for the next 266 days. No, my main game is Path of Exile. That's my go-to. But yeah, I rather enjoy it, and if you're looking for somebody who plays Ark, or is going to be playing Ark for a long time, I will definitely be here playing Ark for a long time, so. Starting Small Tribes tomorrow? Nice. Small Tribes, I believe you guys get, like, extra rates, like 2 times for the rates and stuff on Small Tribes. How many people can you have? Only 3? In Smalls? I don't know nothing about it, so... I just know the rates are good, and a lot of people always ask if we're in Smalls because of how much we have. Six people in a tribe on Small Tribes? Okay. 4 times on the weekend? Yeah, that does sound pretty cool. Man, 6 people in a tribe, that's actually enough to do a lot of stuff. Listen, I am so excited for the Play as Dino thing. I am very excited. You guys don't understand. I have been wanting to be an Akatina for so long. I know it sounds like the most dumb gameplay ever, but can you imagine walking into somebody's stream and they're playing as a fucking Akatina? You might be intrigued enough to actually stay. Now, when it does come out, yeah, you better believe I'm going to be spending at least a day on there to go ahead and try it out. So, the stream will definitely we'll have to prepare everything, but the stream will definitely halt for like a day while I go try out Play as a Dino. Yeah, so there's a mod coming, and it's official. It's an official play mode that's coming, where you'll be able to play as a dinosaur.
Yeah, it's similar to like loading up Primitive Plus.
All right. Finally. Okay, we can shut you. Well, you're female. We can keep you on. You are male. Disable mating. Okay. Good stuff. Hopefully this egg is the mother of all eggs. Stream it? Oh, yeah. You better believe I'm going to stream it. Fuck yeah. Yeah, when Play as a Dino comes out, I am absolutely going to play as a Dino. I might just do it as a special for one of our days to just play as a Dino. Are you planning on beating the Overseer on the island? Yeah, we're doing the last one tomorrow. We've beaten the... Here, I'll show you. It's easier to show you my thing here than it is anything else, so... We've already finished the Alpha Brood, Alpha Mega, and Alpha Dragon. We did Gamma and Beta Overseer. So the only thing we have left to do is the Alpha Overseer, and then we're good. Did I leave my Thyla there? Yeah, you left your Thyla here. Yep, you always come over here and unpack your dinos over here for some reason. Alright, what's the timer on this thing? I'm gonna take a look. I just threw it out without thinking about it, so... the timer is 30 minutes. Which means I need to reset my timer here for 20. So I can go out and... come back and make it in time. So I've got 20 minutes to just float around and do shit. Which means 20 minutes to go find some more Easter dinos that I want to capture. And after that, I'll probably have to make some more kibble, so... Plenty of eggs, though. I think we have another 40-something, 40 and change, 50, 55, 57... Yeah, 57 plus whatever's in the fridge, so plenty of eggs. On the unofficial PC session, I think I was the alpha. Nice. Yeah, we have a lot of people who come in talking about alpha tribes and stuff. So, I mean, it's pretty cool. You know, I'll never be part of an alpha tribe. Just not my cup of tea. Ooh, what are you? Level 15 female. Nope. Not interested. You got cool colors, but. Oh, now that explains it. I didn't realize that was a thing. Huh. I didn't know the Spino could go over the thing like that.
Over what thing? What are you talking about?
The Spino can go right over her fence.
And get into the base.
And get into the base. I didn't realize that. I just attacked a Spino and it just crawled right over the edge. So. Good to know.
We did start the fire.
Spino's attacking like the main gate here.
Do a kick.
I mean, I'm more than capable of killing it. I just didn't realize that it could climb over the gate like that. That's all. It's a really nice color. It's a very unfortunate it's gotta die. It's got like a McDonald's theme going. One Spinos sale, please. Is that a Trudon? Oh, it was a Trudon. You were trying really hard, weren't you, Trudon? So yeah, it looks like the Trudon's trying to go after the tames rather than go after me. So interesting. All right, let's clear this damn thing out. Alright, Moss Chops. I'm going to stream the new mode if art comes out. I was playing with Dino mode on Twitch. Alright, yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I'm not the biggest fan of Twitch, but I'm just salty because they deleted a bunch of my videos over the years when they decided to condense their servers, so that's just me being a salty bitch about it. Yeah, I don't mind Twitch. I'm not a big fan of their policies right now. You know, I don't think they. Oh, that's a raptor. I don't think they've made good decisions over the years with their company, and I feel like they've pulled in people who don't really understand what their company is about and the goals and aims. Level 30 Tappy, nice looking colors. Yeah, I think playing as a dino, I've got an idea for play as a dino that I'd like to see work. I just need to figure out which dinos would go into it. I've actually got quite a few ideas that I would love to do for a stream. Nice fluorescent looking dino there. I just stream on Twitch. Streamers are never on after you follow them, so I came to YouTube. Huh. Yeah, I think YouTube I feel like has a better chance for growth. I like the fact that even though YouTube doesn't communicate as much as Twitch does, you can get a lot more feedback and a lot more data from YouTube than you can from just doing on Twitch. And mind you, I was on Twitch way before. I mean, my YouTube account is like 10 years old, but I was streaming on Twitch like back in my military days, so it must have been between 2012 or 2013. So, Moss Shops, hey, coming right at me. I'm ready. What's your level? Level 10. Man, get out of here, Moss Shops. I need no level 10 Moss Shops. I need a level 150. I need a Moss Chops. I'm holding out for a Moss Chops till the morning light. It's gotta be big and 150. And it's gotta want tinto berries or something easy. I need a Moss Chops. Okay, what's your level, Moss Chops? I'll even save you from whatever you need. Just tell me what's your level. Level 100 Moss Chops, you're close. An Easter Ovi, okay. The only reason I'm using Twitch is because YouTube is... yeah, I understand. I get it. Yeah, YouTube has its issues. It took me a long time. I know there was a glitch with YouTube and PS4s not that long ago. We had to, like, uninstall YouTube and then reinstall it, link your accounts, reformat your drives. Or not reformat, but, like... what's it called? rebuild your databases and stuff like that. There's a pain in the ass to get my Twitch, like, to get my YouTube back up and functional on my PS4, so don't lose heart. No. Fucking leave that moss chops alone. Fucking Jesus. Get over here, Raptor. You took out a potentially really good moss chops. Oh, what, you running now? Why you running? Oh, that's a Lishosaur. Thought she was a moss chops. I was gonna come save your life, but you're just a little tiny, stupid, skinnier cousin of the moss chops. Is that a pink Caprosuchus? Sure is. It's a designer Caprosuchus. One of those little newt things. Damn, Trudons, you guys are out in droves tonight. Fucking Bill Cosby everywhere. Alright, let's check this beach. See if we got anything here. I really prefer looking for these beach moss chops. I feel like taming a moss chops in a forest is just too much of a pain in the ass to even attempt. Ooh, that's a good looking Textego. It looks nice in the dark. Probably not when I put it out in the light. Just like a terrible date. Is Luft going to get on? Luft is currently at work, so unfortunately, yep, Luft is at work. You know, she's got two jobs here. One for an art studio and one for herself. Yeah, I kept telling her that maybe she should go ahead and, if she works here for a little bit, try and submit a thing to an art museum. I think that would be pretty good work. Pay would be a hell of a lot better. Would I be able to join you guys? Unfortunately, we don't take anybody in just because we all have a big fear of being insided, so we don't take new people in. You found an otter? Alright. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna kill fish And you're going to bring it the fish, and you're going to feed it the fish, because otter is like an essential... It's like an essential around here. You need to get yourself a neck weasel. Everybody should have one. Even if it's just one. Male Spino, level 55. Ugh, garbage! Yeah, it's pretty much the only real reason we don't... Because we used to play with a lot of people. I mean, we used to play, like, give out the server and all kinds of stuff, but, like, just over the course that we've been playing, you know, there have been some incidents we just don't want repeats of. Luckily, we have never been insided, but we just don't want it to even be an option. Spino, why are you running? Like I lost the otter. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Otters are slippery. Come back here, Spino. I'm ready. You don't seem ready to me.
Man, it must be nice having a PlayStation 5.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I bet it's super fun.
Yeah, having those load times and, you know, reactions and haptic feedback in your controller, which really isn't haptic feedback. It's more like a touch. It's more like, you know, some feedback. Because haptic feedback is sensory feedback in controllers or devices that you're using for video games. I've been a big fan. What is being insided? It's when, you know, somebody goes into your thing, goes into your tribe, and then takes all your dinos and then leaves. That's what being incited is. And no amount of pleas or excuses or anything will ever get us to agree to take somebody in. Like, we have to make a group decision to take somebody in, and it's got to be, like, somebody that we all probably know. That we can agree will not incite us. So. And so really that comes down to nobody's getting in because none of us will ever really all agree on anybody ever coming in.
I mean, that's not true.
I can't see any of us in the foreseeable future all agreeing on one person coming in.
I mean, if it was like someone who you know and been playing with for years.
Oh yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, if I can vouch for them, that's if you can vouch for them or if Luft can vouch for them. But at the same time, like it still comes down to that responsibility of who's really at fault if something like that happens, you know.
Well, and the other like none of you viewers are never going to get in. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I don't. No offense to you guys, but I don't trust you guys far enough to let you in.
I mean, today alone showed us that streamer that came in here and dropped all the things was willing to make another YouTube account just to get back in here to see what we were doing.
Yeah.
So who's to say he doesn't for PlayStation Plus and get another art character to try to inside us?
I wouldn't join a tribe because I'm more of a lone wolf not trying to join. Oh, yeah. It's, we don't have an issue with, like, with people. Like, I'm pretty damn patient, so I can deal with a lot of stuff. Is that another Spino? I just fucking killed one of you off. What the fuck? What is going on right now?
Oh, good. Keep getting the sales. Put them in the box.
I'm sitting on, what are we looking at? 2 sales so far. Man, this is good. I feel like ever since these other boys' bases have disappeared.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. Everybody's bases disappeared and suddenly all the Spinos are popping up again. What a miracle.
So I joined an expedition and immediately got kicked out of it.
Oh, is your Devastator?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna pull out a Devastator because I want to see if any of the other classes are worth running, or any of the other skill trees are worth running.
Now that they're nerfing the damage output from the other characters, I think it'll be a little bit different.
I just don't. It doesn't make sense to me to like to get rid of a Devastator, like in my opinion, anyway.
Just because their DPS isn't. If you're doing 89 million damage throughout the expedition, and I'm doing 24 million.
I didn't even know that those were numbers. Just found an Ascended Pike, 20 to 210. Yeah, that's good. That's some good shit. Alright, so 89 million. 20. Like, I didn't know those were honestly numbers. Like, so Epic was saying that apparently Technomancer is the big DPS class. And I had to disagree because I think Trickster is the big DPS class, but... Oh, oh, oh. Got yourself Carno coming at you.
I don't know, man. At the end of the day, it comes down to player ability, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's coming.
If I'm a really good Devastator and I got good gear,
Yeah.
and you're a shitty Trickster with bad gear, I should, in theory, do more.
Yeah, that's true. My friend has a PS5. He got it as soon as he could buy it from Target, like a month in. Yeah, I mean, that's lucky because, you know, I've been looking like every single day for any of them to come out. I've pretty much just written it off as a fucking fever dream.
I haven't been looking at all.
You know, I don't think Sony's ever gonna make it easier because they don't really care. But oh, I got 10 seconds. Gotta go back.
I do think it's funny when you see stories like Scalper accidentally sells his PlayStation stock for $1 instead of $1,000,
Mm-hmm.
or Scalper was robbed of all of his PlayStation 5s.
Yeah. Oh, I got no sympathy for the scalpers. No, not at all. If I had a second one, I would probably sell it for maybe $100 extra. Yeah, I wouldn't be obnoxious. I don't need to be obnoxious. You know, it's hard enough to get, and I realize that there are gamers out there who actually want it. You know, complete this survey. Tell me if you're a real gamer, kind of thing.
Yeah, what kind of question would be on there?
First off, question number 1: what is your favorite genre of video game? Question number 2: what's the video game you're most excited to play on PS5? Question number 3: how many other systems have you owned? Yeah, see, that reaction is what I'm looking for. Something like that, because other gamers will be like, I've had a couple things here or there, but that, man, I can't even fucking remember what I did. That's the real kicker there.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
Hey, Ash Main.
Dreamcast,
Hello, welcome.
GameCube, Dreamcast, Nintendo 64, PlayStation, Xbox 360, PlayStation 2.
Also, you don't have to scream it like...
PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4.
I see it. I may just not get to it immediately, so you can calm down right there. I haven't owned any Sega products. Aside, I do own a Dreamcast still, but that's about it.
Loser.
Listen, the Sega Dreamcast was a fucking system well ahead of its time. Yeah, I can help you find the order. Just I gotta set a timer here for another 6 minutes. Sega Dreamcast was so far ahead of its fucking time. It's very unfortunate that the PS2 came out when it did, because otherwise we would all be playing on the next Sega system. I was wondering what you downloaded. Oh, cool. I mean, yeah, I'm playing on PS4. I have no idea where to even. You know, I'll take a look, see if I can find this otter, but. Did you manage to feed the otter once at all, or not? Because if you fed the otter once, you can open up your menu and then track where the otter is. Ah, there it is. You found it. You don't need me to help you find it. You got it right there. And now it's underneath the thing. Ooh, that's a bad place for the otter to be, underneath that trap. You're not getting it there. Do you have any gigas? I mean, everything we have is all wild caught or bred, so I mean, I've got gigas, but they're not great. I mean, they're pretty much starter gigas. I mean, yeah, our King Calum was a wild 130. Gib Lunch Money was a wild 140, and then all the rest have been babies that have been raised up. So, I mean, I've got gigas. None of them are amazing. But, they're a start. Yeah, the whole stream, like, is, we're going through each expansion one by one, catching and breeding all our own dinos. So, like, everything you see is either caught or bred in by us. So, you'll never see us having super-powered dinos. I don't know what you mean by primals. I don't know what that is. For a walk, cuddle, cooked fish meat, walk. Okay. Yeah, there's no mods or anything, so we don't have any of the crazy stuff. I'm not sure what primals are. Oh, do explain though. I am interested. It sounds cool. You're good. You said for cooked fish meat, you're done, and you want a walk as well. So, because some of the dinos are modded, I mean that's cool and all, but it's a PS4 official server. I couldn't mod it even if I wanted to. So there's nothing I can do about it. Cooked fish meat. Yeah, this is not my own private server. This is an official server. So everything has to be. Everything's all above board. No rates except for the event, Easter event and stuff like that. That's going on right now. No hyperbred dinos. No cheated things in. All of it's good old-fashioned catch and breed gameplay. Alright, let me hop back in this fridge so I can grab this, this PT. Mr. Miola. Yeah, it's on my list of stuff to go ahead and watch at some point, you know. The thing is, if you guys ever want me to watch a certain video, it means I have to end the stream early so I can get time to go watch the stuff. You know, so I can't really do it in the morning, because once I start work, I'm usually on work, and that's it. But yeah, I would rather go ahead and keep playing for you guys than stop early to go check something out. I mean, I could probably check it out on my break. I mean, I'm due for one anyway, so take me my first 5-minute break of the stream here. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break while this egg hatches, and I will be back. Alright guys, I'm back. You do not live in our base. No, you do not live in our base. I'm gonna put my foot down right there. You do not live in my base. You have your own base. Our base is not for you to live into. You know, I don't mind you stopping by. You do not live in our base. Did you manage to go ahead and get the otter? I'm kind of busy hatching an egg. I can't look at anything right now. Yeah, go ahead and shoot with the questions. I'm ready. I'm kind of new myself. Only four months and change, so I'll answer what I can. Question: can mobile players join your server? I think Arc Mobile is just a completely different experience than Arc. So, no, not to my knowledge. I mean, and it's also not my server, it's an official server, so anybody could technically join it. But yeah, I think mobile has a totally different world experience. Hour and 11. Okay. Is it 11 hours? That is 11 hours. Okay. Can PC players? Also not to my knowledge, because Sony doesn't play well with crossplay. Yeah, Sony kind of has to play on its own here. Come on, Egg. What in the flying heck? Wow, look at this thing! Fuck yeah. I'm gonna name you Purple Haze. $4.12. I can't open this door with somebody on the other side. Had to do some household work. Anything crazy happen? No, but we did catch a 150 PT, mated it, and now I've had a baby, so...
It's my first gold tier.
Alright, that works. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. Yeah. You get yourself a neck weasel? Yeah, I'm glad you got yourself a neck weasel. That thing is going to serve you really well. You want to level that thing up into one of two things. Either you want to put it into melee, or you want to put it into weight. So melee will help give insulation, and the weight will allow you to carry more artifacts on it. You can also use it to hatch eggs. So if you get it high enough melee and you have multiples, you can just surround an egg with it and they act like an air conditioner. So might make eggs easier. How do you join on PS4? I mean, the same that you would. I mean, we don't really give out our server number anymore, just because we've had some incidents recently. But yeah, I mean, if you manage to find our thing, great. We don't really give it out. Not anymore. We probably will not, like, give out any of this stuff. I don't know.
just outside, Luna.
Maybe we'll give it out when we finally leave? I don't honestly think so, because we'll probably come back to the base and stuff still. Is there any way I can join? We don't really take people into our tribe or anything, so... I mean, if you happen upon us, yes, you could always join the server, because it's public. But... Well, we don't tell people the server and everything else anymore. Too many incidents. Alright, let me get this thing all raised up. Baby PT. PT only needs 2 imprints, luckily. We don't really want to talk about it. It's already happened. It's done and past. So, and considering that we've talked about it before, and then yeah, I'm just not going to talk about it. So, hey, welcome, Cole Becerra. Nice to see you. Okay, that should be enough. Let me put stuff into these troughs and refill these. Okay, and that should be good. Now I can work on Classic Joe. I gotta be honest. Like, having that ping go off constantly at the top of the screen, like, it's there to let us know when people come in that we don't want coming in, if they're here. And when it goes off, it just doesn't have any efficiency whatsoever. There's no point in having it if it's constantly going off. You can try and give us a challenge. I mean, we're already doing the challenge for the year. Depends on what it is. If I find it interesting enough, I may give it a go. What's your challenge? I just need this thing to not go off every 2 seconds. It just... That's why you keep saying, you're like, I don't mind having you here, but you have been here, like, every day for, like, a week. Go play the game. Don't just chill around my base. Put 300 points into Dino? Don't worry, I've got you covered. I already have 300 points into Dino because I actually like 300 speed. Already done. Got you covered, Ash. I'll show you after I get this thing to a little higher than just a single stack of meat. It's one of my favorite dinos to use for pretty much everything, so... Okay, here, let me show you. This thing won't starve out, I don't think. I'm going. Do you think anyone has ever knocked out a Giga with a club? To be frank, no. I just think it loses Topor too fast for the club to actually work. Maybe on an unofficial, but static shock. So, I'll show you. Look at that, 300% in speed. Someone has done it with fists? What? No way. I can't see that. Oh man, I gotta get back, because this lag is really bad.
I mean, once it starts running, the only thing you really have to worry about is it stepping on you and killing you.
Oh god, this is what I get for showing you the showing you the dino. Okay, gotta get back. Take care of my baby.
My baby.
Yeah, I can't see anybody like knocking out a Giga with fists or a friendship stick. I'm sure it's not impossible, but I feel like it would just lose its torpor faster than you could possibly knock it out. It took a very long time, but they had to exactly right behind it. I guess I'm Ash main, but before I was on my sister's. Okay, Mo plays. Huh. Well, once again, welcome to the channel. He had an insane movement speed. I guess I can see that, but like the gigabyte is just so big. Like being right behind it, you'd have to time it perfectly in between bites. To like run in, punch it, run out, run in, punch it, run out. Like, and even then, the stamina would be an issue. I can't see it. If somebody had a video, I would be in awe. But I can't really see that happening. That sounds like an Ark urban legend to me. Alright, let's get some more water here. I'm really bad at keeping my character hydrated and fed. Clearly. If I can get this thing on like a stack of meat, it should be good. No, he had to follow it infinitely. Just staying right behind it the whole time? Nah, I don't know about that. I appreciate the sub and everything. Like, I always tell people, like, if they want to be here, they can be here. It's no big thing. I always appreciate when people, like on their main accounts, because when people sub to the channel, it's great to go ahead and get it up to 1,000. But in the long run, it kind of hurts, because if I only have X percentage of people watching, but so many people subscribed, YouTube's like, well, people must not really like it anymore, you know. Has to work on that self-care. Listen, yeah, I definitely... Sorry, didn't kill it, knocked it out. Yeah, I mean, still, knocking it out, that would be insane. I think knocking it out would be, like, much harder than killing it. With your fists? Punching at a Giga? That's a title you put on your fucking resume. My friend got a level 145 PT, and I was going to use it for the Wyron, and now I have no PT. So, what do you mean he got a 145 PT? What happened? Why don't you have access to the PT anymore? He got it killed? Ugh. It happens. You gotta breed them PTs. That's why we have so many PTs right now. Our PTs were like, we were losing PTs all the time. I think we've tamed more PTs than we've caught of any other animal. I think we've had more PTs than we have Quetzals in the course of the time we've played.
I'm gonna jump off for a bit.
Alright. Sounds good.
Catch you later.
Yep, catch you later. Alright. This is almost at 1%, which is good. Plenty of time. Once it's on the trough, it'll be fine. Yeah, if you still want one of these pigs, I can actually give you pizza here. Pizza's a pretty good one. I mean, we reused Radish for the fight. I actually don't know. Radish was given away to, Radish was given away, so we don't have Radish anymore. But we do have pizza. Or potato. I mean, both are pretty good. Wow, you're a long way from a year? Yeah, but keep it up, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a long way, but keep in mind we've been broadcasting since 3:55, so we're almost 100 days into the stream now. 11 days away from 100 days in. That's pretty fucking impressive. At least I think so. You know, it's been a long, long journey, but we're almost there. We're almost off the island. Then we can move on to Scorch. Then we'll just rush through Scorch as quick as we can. I mean, as quick as possible, really. Because we could be off Scorched, I think, same day if we really went for it. Man, all these dudes. Loading time for the PS4 is 60 minutes. Loading is 5 seconds. Yeah. So, like all there is left is just Alpha Cave tomorrow, and then Alpha Cave we're done, and then we have our Titan tamer. So we'll be taming the Titanosaur before we leave. Which I should probably go ahead and put up our 300 sub. Our 300 sub thing. So every 100 subs we do a poll to see why you need the Quets or the PT, is because I'm going to be doing the Wyron egg run on a PT. So I'm going to need it. So yeah, this is our Titanosaur tamer. We have we're going to be taking it up into the air, and this is how we're going to be... Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, can I not leave? Am I stuck? Okay. But this is how we're going to be fighting the Titanosaur. So, yep, we're gonna have 2 people up here. One person's going to be flying. We're going to have 2 people. One is going to be manning the cannon, and the other is going to be firing off all the cannonballs. I have so many Quetzals because I just really like Quetzals. You know, it's not a matter of we need them, it's just I really like them. I tried doing your change, I'd lose in... Doing your challenge, I'd lose in 5 minutes. It's not that bad, you know. You get used to being on it every day. It's become part of my daily routine. Like, I think that when we're finally done with all of this at the very end, I feel like my whole schedule is going to get uprooted, and I'm not going to know what to do with my spare time. So it's not too bad, honestly. I can think of worse ways to spend my time. Like, no hate to PvP, but, yeah, I could be playing PvP. You know what, let me start crafting up, I don't really need these, but I'll grab them for food for right now. When you finish this, you do an Arc 2. The original plan was for us to play this until Arc 2 came out. But then we found out that Arc 2 was not coming to PlayStation and was going to be with Xbox and PC first. So it didn't make much sense for us to go ahead and wait for it. So we just went for the year. And and I don't know. I don't really want to get an Xbox to go ahead and do Arc 2. I mean, yeah, I really want to play Arc 2, and it would be super cool to do so. But if it were on PlayStation, yeah. When Arc 2 comes out on PlayStation, I may very well go ahead and knock in some time on Arc 2 again. Just abandon what I'm doing and go play there. But yeah, I have no problem, like, carrying stuff or redoing everything. Start a new game, Roblox, Fortnite, etc. Actually, that's the plan. The plan is that when I finish doing the year challenge, I will be moving on to another game. I haven't figured out what yet. But, yep, that's the plan. Are you doing Gen 2 when we get there? Yeah. So, regardless whether we end up getting to Genesis or finishing everything off, the whole stream, the whole series is done. You know, there's no season 2, there's no after series, there's no spin-offs. That's it. The whole thing ends after the year is done, and then we move on to the next project. I'll probably give myself 2 weeks to as downtime. I won't do Rust only because there's no storyline to Rust. Rust has no way to really... There's no completion to Rust. Gen and Gen 2... Yeah, I mean, if we get there, we'll be doing it. Wherever we end at the end of the year, regardless of what expansion we're on, that's it. Just because I add games, so if you don't... You can... Yeah, but I mean... That might be a challenge in itself to try and do as many mini games as we can in Roblox, but I'll think of something along the way. But Roblox, Minecraft, Rust, you know, Dying Light, Call of Duty, a lot of those games are completely out of the way. It's old, but Halo's single player though, and even multiplayer, there's not much to it. Even if we did multiplayer, like, I've gone my way through, I've played my way through Halo with full skulls, Mystic mode, I think, or whatever it's called. I've done all of that. That's old hat for me. The reason Ark fits perfectly is because it has a storyline. Maybe it's kind of disjointed and not the most pulled together story, but it does have a story. So it's something that I can actually measure a metric on. And it's doable to complete in a year. It's just really, really difficult to complete in doing nothing but a year. You know. Minecraft, you can do speedruns? No, I don't do speedruns. I've done speedruns of Minecraft, and nope, not interested. I did have one challenge in mind. I passed that off to another viewer who is interested in doing a challenge. We'll see if he does it or not. But I think he was doing it for a while there, but I don't know if he continued along with it. But yeah, Minecraft is kind of off the blocks for another year-long challenge. It's got to be something that has a story that can be completed in a year, possibly. And something that I would be interested in playing for a year. I'm interested in playing Ark for a year. I think playing Ark is pretty cool. But, you know, there are some games I don't want to play for a year. Fortnite? Heck no. I did that at the beginning. I played it back when it wasn't public release. I played it during its beta and all of that. And I played it during Battle Royale. Just not my thing. I've never played Roblox, so I couldn't even begin to tell you what a good challenge is in Roblox. I mean, here's the one I've always put out. And to anybody else who wants to give it a go, I think it is a great idea. I'm not going to use it, so you're more than welcome to. Minecraft, hardcore, inventory only. Meaning that you cannot use any type of storage boxes. So you can't store things. Everything that you have has to be carried in your inventory with you. And you have to be able to complete the game, as in defeat the Ender Dragon, no cheats, no nothing, and you have to do it all live, all on stream, with only carrying everything in your inventory. So if you get diamonds, they have to stay on you. And since it's hardcore, if you die, you have to reset the entire stream. That's what the challenge that I would personally do if I wasn't doing this. I mean, I'm sure it's rough. I've already thought about it, and, you know, I've played Minecraft for a very, very long time. And I think that challenge is really damn rough. But I think that would be a really cool challenge. If you're looking to launch your channel, I think that would be the way to go. I've run hardcore before. It's not my first time playing hardcore games. But yeah. Hardcore Minecraft inventory only sounds difficult as fuck. Have you had a look at Father Ted? I still have not had a look at Father Ted. I will get to it. Asking every day does not make it go any faster. Look, here, I'll make you a deal. I will take a look at Father Ted after I get off the stream tonight. Craggy Island. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, more like Jello. Ha. Jello. Jello, how you doing? I will take a look at it after I get off stream. You got my word. Matter of fact, I will put it down in my book here. Once it's in my paper brain, it's not getting forgotten, so... where are you? This one. Okay, Father Ted. Alright, so it's just called Father Ted, right? When it comes out, Overwatch 2 is going to be a storyline. Look, I'm not even interested in Overwatch anymore. I did it. I was a Winston player. Classic. I was a Winston player. I rather enjoyed it, but Overwatch just became a not fun game after a while. You know, it turned into everybody being such hardcore fucking tryhards that I was not interested in playing anymore. You know, I couldn't even enjoy the game. I had to go ahead and be the best there ever was, or not even fucking play. So, I mean, I was a pretty damn good Winston, but, you know, everybody never wanted a Winston on their team. There's no Winston meta. How the hell are we supposed to give you suggestions if you played everything? Listen, my game catalog, my digital catalog alone has like 500 something odd games. Like, I don't mind. If I've played something before, I don't mind. I'll start over from scratch. I have no problem wiping out all of my data and starting over from scratch. Sounds really crazy, but I don't have an issue with that. Give you a challenge for Ark? I mean, I couldn't begin to tell you. I'm still pretty new in Ark myself, so no way that I could give you a challenge here. Oh, which, talking about challenge, I need to go ahead and take my dog out, so I will be right back. Actually, I do have a challenge for you. People... Excuse me, my mic popped out there for a second. I do have a challenge for you. And people in Minecraft... Inventory only for Ark would be 8. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Especially because, you know, you'd have 30 days, at which point you'd have to make a new cryo. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad, inventory only for Ark. No, because you could purchase up dinos anytime you needed to. Like, you'd obviously have to go ahead and upscale everything, so you'd have to trade off your raw metal for people for like ingots and stuff. But I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. I can see that being done. All right, challenge mode, and I think this is difficult, but one that can be accomplished. So we in the in the Pokemon community is known as a Nuzlocke. So, Nuzlocke means that when you go into an area, like the first like dinosaur that you encounter is the one that you can go ahead and capture. That has to be the dinosaur that you use, right? So, modified Nuzlocke. The first dinosaur that you encounter in each of the 9 areas is the only dinosaur that you can go ahead and use. So you know how like up in the corner it states like the southern inlets or whatever or something like that. And if I were to switch over to this area, then suddenly it would turn into wilderness, right? You can only like whatever the first dinosaur is you encounter, you have to go ahead and tame it, and that can be the only type of dinosaur you catch. So if you encounter a Dilo, you're stuck with Dilo. If you encounter a Moschops, you're stuck with Moschops. If you encounter a Rex, you're stuck with Rex. Whatever you encounter first has got to be the dinosaur you work with from then on. And try and get off the island with those. There you go. That's the challenge. And if something were to happen to the dinosaur, like obviously if it dies, it dies. So I guess it's not really a true Nuzlocke. But if you end up putting it away into a cryopod, you can consider it a gone dino. I guess. No, because that would be too close to original. So I don't know. I think that would be hard enough as a Nuzlocke. You know, whatever dinosaur you first encounter in an area is the only dinosaur that you encounter. There's a lot of different areas, so it's possible for you to get quite a substantial amount of dinos, but, you know. Anyway, I gotta take my dog out. She's sitting there looking at me, giving me the puppy eyes, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Also, you never really have to retract your messages. I mean, you don't have to worry about that. I mean, we can see them unless it's something you severely, truly, horribly regret. Have I ever watched anime? Yeah, of course I've watched anime. If you're gonna ask me what my favorite anime is, we actually had this discussion yesterday. Like, I think Death Note is a phenomenal anime, and I know it gets overplayed as being super overhyped, but anything up to... I didn't really like the ending for it. I feel like it could have ended better, but I do think Death Note, probably one of my tops. Madoka Magica, definitely one of my tops. I'm in the process of finishing off Black Clover, and then continuing on One Piece, which, ungodly long. I'm sure everybody who's watched One Piece, or who has avoided One Piece, knows it's long. Let me check the eggs so I can set my timers again. Forgot to do that. Might be out of cryopods here soon. Have to take up the, make some more. I have to probably take it over to the obelisk because we just don't have the element to go starting up the thing at a whim. 37 minutes. What are you, 11 hours? Holy shit! Bronto, holy fuck. Just calm down a second so I can look at this timer. Okay, I think all of these are 10, so these are all half an hour. Okay. So I will be back there in 23 minutes. Give myself 7 minutes to get back because I shouldn't be crazy far. Have I watched Naruto or Dragon Ball Z? Okay, so yes, I have watched Naruto and Dragon Ball Z. So before I joined the military back in 2011, I had never really watched anime. I mean, I've watched Pokemon, but I don't think that really counts. So I'd never really watched anime. So before I deployed, I had 8 months while I was waiting to, or deployed. Before I went off to basic training, I had 8 months. So I sat down and I went through all of Naruto, all of Dragon Ball Z. I watched through all of Sailor Moon, well, Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. And then, let's see, all of Naruto, all of the original Gundams that I could get my hands on. So Gundam... Zeta, Double Zeta, Char's Revenge, Starlight, whatever it was fucking called. Yeah, so any Gundam I could get my hands on. I went through a lot of anime, trying to catch up on all the shit that I'd never seen in pop culture before. So, yeah, I would like to say I've seen a lot of anime. There's a lot of things that I haven't seen, but my queue is just forever long. So maybe one day I'll get to go ahead and actually catch up on all the anime I've been dying to watch. Luft has been trying to get me to watch Promised Neverland for a long time. She says I'll enjoy it. And I do like me some tragedy, so I'm sure that I will, but when do I have the time? That always becomes the issue. When do I have the time? Okay, let's see about getting some extra cryopods and refilling this fridge. I'd like Dragon Ball better than Dragon Ball Z anyway. Last question, I'm sorry if I'm being taking, but have you ever one of those original Teen Wolves? Is Netflix or Teen Wolves or Vampire Diaries? No, I don't think I've ever seen any of them. I'm familiar with the original Teen Wolf, but no, none of the others. And no, you're not upsetting me. I mean, answering questions. That's literally kind of what I'm here for. Aside from playing Ark, I mean, you guys want to be entertained, so you know, I got no issues answering your questions. You know, unless it's something obnoxious like, What size is your penis? I'm not gonna tell you that. I mean, normally I would, but, you know, my channel's 18 plus, and I can tell that there are not people not over 18 on my channel, so, you know, I got no problem talking whatever kind of things, but the only real banned discussion on my channel is politics. I think Vampire Diaries, a lot of people have said it's pretty cool. You know, I guess, but... Hey, listen, you'd be surprised. It happens. It happens all the time. There is at least one... It happens at least once a week. Somebody mentions it. Somebody brings it up. So... I'm the one who brought it up this time, so shame on me. Have you ever watched a show called Black Books? Black Books? That sounds familiar. Hold on. Google Black Books. It sounds very familiar, and I recognize the actors in it. I think I've seen part of it. Yeah, I think I've seen part of this. I recognize it, so I might have seen a few episodes here and there. I do love British humor. I think the Brits have some great fucking humor, that's for sure. Irish customer service. Alright, I will add it to my list of things to watch one day forever. It kind of turns more gay. I mean, I guess, ain't nothing wrong, you know, if you want the schlong, or, you know, you're in it for the muff, that's your prerogative. I don't really have any issues with it. As a comedian put once, you know, everybody's a little bit gay. Nobody wants to watch their prawn with a tiny penis. Everybody wants to watch some huge, hunky, like, Moby Dick, like... Moby Dick. Thing just flopping out there, you know, taking up half the bed. So, yeah. What the fuck am I doing? You guys got me running around in fucking circles, talking about wieners. Where the fuck is my bird? Get out of here before I fucking, like, can't figure out what the fuck to do with my time. First, let me check my did I set a timer for my eggs? I'm sure I did. 17 minutes. Okay. Let me get together cryopod ingredients here. Your first time watching, you love it. We're pretty unrestricted here. Most of the time, we're all about whatever. It's not a matter of... we don't go by your typical protocol of, oh, you gotta go ahead and cater to... No, we don't cater. We just talk about whatever the fuck we want, whatever you guys talk about. Crypto. Cryopods. Cryopods. Alright, what do I need to get together? Crystal, which we have oodles of, I'm sure, somewhere. Oh, we should have some in the thing here. I'm glad that you enjoy what we do here, though. If you ever feel like we're saying something crazy, just let us know. We've had plenty of people be like, nah, we don't want to hear it. So there's plenty of crystal in here. Fiber. I think we have lots of fiber, so I think I should honestly take this to the obelisk, because I feel like if I don't, I'll just end up wasting element, and I do not want to waste element. We do not have the resources for that, so I'll just take it up to the ob. Alright, crystal. Let's go for 3 stacks. Do you got a girl? Yeah, I do. Luft. She is the owner of the tribe. You know, you'll eventually hear her coming in every once in a while. Because if you die, I guess she must have laughed too hard. I'm glad that you think I'm funny, you know. She thinks I'm funny, so... As long as she's happy, I'm happy, I guess. I say I guess because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm my own person, so... Also, Dead... Ryan, what are you saying what the fuck about? Is it the conversation you walked into? Because this isn't the first time we've done this. This channel is well past known for its humor and bad conversation. Alright, let's get fiber. So I'm gonna need 15... 150, 450 fiber at least. What did you miss? Not much. We were just... What are you... Mosh Chops, what are you doing out here? Oh, well, jeez. Okay. Mosh Chops making a break for it. What are you doing, Mosh Chops? Come on, let's take you home. You don't belong here. Yeah, I look at the chat and I'm like, do you have a girl? Do you have a girlfriend? If you do not, can I be? I like the way that you are talking. Please make more jokes at me. Hey, welcome, Cracked. Yeah, it's just talking, you know. When new people come in, they ask the questions, and you know they're never prepared for the fact that we have like a slight filter. Who watched Tokyo Ghoul and Attack on Titan? AOT, I'm definitely still catching up on, but Tokyo Ghoul I have not even watched yet. I've read some of the manga though. I think it's pretty chill. I can't say I'm too happy with the decisions they made in the anime, from what I've heard about it. I mean, it's just like Vampire Sanctuary. They made a lot of changes there as well, and not too happy about those. In Tribes PvE world, we're going to go through all the maps and do bosses. Listen, congratulations on taking the large leap. It's real difficult, so, you know, having done it myself and doing it myself. No, do not try to see different lyrics. It's still the same song. Yeah, I know it's still the same song. You know, I do a lot of that. Can you transfer stuff to this? Can I transfer stuff to this world? Yeah, you can. I mean, as long as it goes, so how it works for transferring is it just needs to be official to official. So as long as you're playing on one official map and going to an official, excuse me, from one official to another, you should be able to transfer. Have you ever put music on in the background? I have. And then YouTube promptly struck down the video and been like, bad! So I don't do... No, you're fine, girl. You're fine. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't mean to scare you. No, come here. I'll pet you. I'll pet you before you do. I wasn't mad at you, I promise. Y'all made me say bad and my dog was... Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay. Hey, scare my dog. But yeah, I used to put music on in the background. I've done it before, but YouTube is like, no. They do not like it. Not one bit. Okay, hides. So 5 hides, 55. I'll need 500 hide. So let's just grab 600 hide. That's fine. What's it called? What do you mean, what's it called? Hide. Hashtag frog scared dog. Lol. Why am I like this? The dog? Oh, my dog? Oh, her name is Cimmeril. You know, she is named after the Silmarillion, which is the original books that come before The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. And get lots of tech and transfer back, but haha. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that. Yep. Official to official, or single to single, or PvE to PvE, PvE to PvE, and PvP to PvP, so, yep. Unfortunately, you can't do it. Alright, cryopods, metal or ingots? 2, so I'll need 20, so I'll need 200. 200 ingots. Man, I really didn't think this one through, did I? Close enough. I'll take it. Oh, I need 300 ingots, don't I? So 3... 2, that would give 10, then 100. Okay, well, we'll grab another stack of crystal here. See what we're working with at the end. Maybe it'll be like something. I don't know. What am I doing? Stop trying to put it back in. I'm trying to put it in the bird. Let's see. It's a good name. I was literally watching it on my other device. Could you not go onto official with the harvest on max and transfer? No. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things that they don't want people suddenly going into creative and just bringing over like a billion things. I don't know why. Might have something to do with, you know, balance. Okay, there we go. So, it's done. Let me just grab another. And those 300 stack. You never have to apologize for not being here on the stream. Our regulars know that, you know, my saying pretty much is, you know, come here when you can, leave when you want. Never going to go ahead and be upset for anybody not being in the stream or anything. You know, real life trumps being here. So 4 oil. So no oil in here. Interesting. I'm sure we had oil somewhere. Any oil in this forge? Or go on official PvP, raid people, and transfer all the stuff to this world. It would be great. I mean, if it could work that way. I'm assuming there's no oil in here. Probably not. Slick and Betsy, you're gonna need to be fed here. Probably tomorrow. Pig, how you doing? Pig, you're fine. You don't really need food. I'll give you more food stuff, but you don't really need it. Your job is to just sit there and poop. Official to official? I mean, official PvP to official PvP, yeah. I assume. If it's not single player, it should be fine. I gotta get some more oil. Alright. So... Polymer. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna have to go up for organic poly. That's gonna take a bit. Okay. How much poly did this even make on poly? I completely forgot that poly was actually producing poly. I'm probably just burned through a whole bunch of gas that I didn't need to. Not too bad. Only 50 poly. That is not enough. Need like 500. Yeah, I'll just make what I can. Just to make poly and fabricator? Yeah, I mean, I could make the poly and the fabricator, but, you know, I just don't have much obsidian right now. If I had more obsidian, it would be great, but... It's a matter of going up there, grabbing obsidian, and then coming all the way back. Maybe I will do that. Nah, it'd be a pain in the ass to go all the way up there. No, disregard. We'll just take what we can, make as many cryopots as we can, and then flop on back over. It's not even gonna be 10. It's gonna be like 6 of them. But better than wasting the element right now, because we need all the element we can spare. And because I'm gonna have to make more fucking text pieces because of those goddamn Pego mass stacks. Yep. Can't be wasting it. I mean, I'm sure... I don't know, I can't speak for anybody, so... Y'all touch that one, I'm not gonna go there. I really hate this base over here. It's unnecessarily large and causes us to crash occasionally. Jesus Christ, you guys talk about my base being large. Like, I remember when they only had like a tiny place, and now they just expand it out even further every time. Every time I come here, I feel like it's gotten bigger. I heard you, Dodo. Oh, and you're a bunny, Dodo? Wonderful. Gotta worry about a damn thing here. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I gotta I gotta roll on back. I completely forgot that I was waiting on Giga Eggs, so... Never mind. I'm making cryopods. I'll make cryopods when I get back. I will come back for you, Spino. I'd love to go ahead and deal with you right now, but I just do not have the opportunity. Team's a 178 Spino did 8. Nice. I've been looking for a nice male Spino for a very long time so we can get another, like, imprinted Spino to take. I mean... Jesus, Galley. We've got a single Spino, and, it's the male that's holding us up. That's the problem. It's always the men. Men are the problem, right, guys? I'm just kidding. Men are not the problem. I wanna be an American idiot. Max in my server, but I found a 212. Rex don't know how. Oh, it's because Tech Rexes can have up to... They're 20% stronger, so they can have higher levels than your what your maximum is. Like on official servers, 150 is the maximum, but you can have Tech Rexes up to 180. You're already an American idiot? Don't worry. I am American. I'm not idiots, but I'm American. Okay, so 13 minutes, so I have time. Okay, let's head back. That should be enough time to go ahead and craft these things and pop on back, so... Timer 10 minutes. Let's go. Oh, nope, that's the wrong way. I think. Nope, that's the right way. I'm just being dumb. Unless that isn't the right way. Yeah, I can go through the swamp through Green Knob. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, you don't have to worry about being an American idiot then. You're fine. You are immune. I have to ask. I know it's probably a sore subject, but how is everything going on over there with, you know, with the prince and everything, considering that it's a pretty big event? And also... When's the queen gonna come out as a vampire? Any day now? Don't know anything in it, but yeah, that he is. He is certainly, passed on to the crowd invisible. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of talk over here. Him and Tupac chilling in the afterlife with each other. Not heard about it. Well, let me not be the one to inform you, but the Queen's husband, she has passed. Or not Tupac, DMX, that guy. That's what I was thinking. DMX and the Prince going up to the great fucking club in the sky together. Fuck Luft. Wow. Really did it, huh? Wow, that's a pretty big one. Somebody must really hate Luft. Man, that's pretty fucking disrespectful. Ah, I know what it is. It must have been that salty bitch who came through. The girl who was like, "I'm a girl! Somebody help me!" Must have been her. I can see that. Oh my god, this lag. Alright, here. Well, I guess let's contribute to this. Shotgun ammo, we were just crafting it non-stop all the time. Oh, okay. Well, it's because we needed to craft shotgun ammo because each of us, like, when we were doing all of the bosses and the caves and everything, we were going up in the sky and shooting and stuff, but turns out, nope. Not a good idea. Didn't work out the first time. I mean, we just went in with Rexes and it was fine, so... Once again, Classic Joe, you don't have to say it like 800 times. I hear it all the first time. Okay. Let's just take this out, get the sale. I mean, look, if you want to put that out to the interwebs, that's all you. You should probably get it looked at if it's itching like that. Sale. I mean, yeah, cat scratches are pretty bad. You might want to go ahead and get it checked, because, you know, cat scratch fever is a thing. It's not just a hit song. Bruh. Every time someone says bruh, that's a video I think of. Bruh! Where's my space? Fucking ickies. The next I'm going to do is Scorched. I'ma hate it. Listen, I'm excited to be anywhere that is not the island. So sure, I'm sure that I will hate Scorched just as much, but yeah, I'm gonna be excited that it is not the island. So. Five plus 6, okay. So I'm gonna have to like do some serious runs up north and grab a bunch of poly at some point. Because all these gigas are nice. Me? Yeah, I mean, I figure once we get out to Scorched, you know, it's gonna be nothing but food wasting all the time, everything being hot. Man, we are getting some serious wax going on here today. Red Giga? Look, I'm hoping for any type of Giga. I'll take a mutation in health, I'll take a mutation in melee, or I'll take the unpopular mutation in weight. I'll take them. Any of the other ones, I mean, I'll have to take the mutation regardless. It's not like I've got a choice here. I'd like nice Giga, but I'm not going to be breeding Gigas for amazing things. There's no way I'd be able to pump out enough Gigas for that. But yeah, I'll definitely take a mutation in health, melee, or weight. I'd like to breed my Gigas for weight, honestly, but so that way they are specifically designed for meat runs. Well, we got 2 of them, so the chances are there. Alright, Lucky Lotto. No twins. No twins or triplets unless it's a mutation. And gimme something good. We got double down just in case we get triples. Alright, let's pick this one up so we can focus on one egg at a time. Or we'll just lag. That works too, I guess. There we go. Focus on one egg at a time. Nope, looks pretty normal to me. Yep, looks pretty normal to me. Alright, we'll try again. We got one more egg to go, and then 4 more eggs in here. Welcome back, Weston. One more egg to go. Next one's a red giga. You smell it? Alright. Well, very red name. Nothing else red about it. Ah, man, it's okay. I fully expected to not be able to get one, so you were close. You know, it was named red, and then it suddenly turned green, so close enough. Nice red giga. Yeah, thanks. Very red. Much wow. Okay, let's take a look. This is female and both females. What the fuck? Why am I always popping out females? This is fucking crazy. All these lady gigas and stuff. I'm gonna be sitting on so many lady gigas. Ridiculous. Okay, so I know one of these gigas is unraisable by us here because they come from hypermutated stock, but How many gigas we have? A lot right now. A lot of gigas. Was it these ones? Yeah, it's these last two come from hypermutated stock, so we can't use them. So I need to take these out, put these in. But this is, so 1, 2, plus 6, 7. So 6, 8, 9. We have 9 baby gigas ready to go. That's 3, 4, 5, 6 of them being females, and the other being males. I mean, I'm getting females because I need them to have babies and lay eggs. The more eggs I've got, the more I can work with. But yeah, these two, I mean, they're both males. It's great. I can't really use them, so just put them here in the empties fridge. Okay, so female Giga. Why do I have these Rexes? Why do I have them in here? 49. 12, 540. I don't exactly know why I have these Rexes in here. I mean, if you're deleting it, you may as well just not say it in the first place. If you feel that you have to delete it, you probably shouldn't say it. To your base and gave you full tech and 500 tech walls, 200 tech floors, what would you do? I wouldn't do anything. I would leave them there on the ground and they would just decay. That's exactly what I would do. We've had a lot of people do exactly that, so... I guess getting these female gigas up and going. What are we doing today? Not very much, actually. We pretty much just have playtime until tomorrow. You know, I don't have much going on right now. Oh, wait, these are all males? Okay, so these are all males. Okay, I've got the one female. No mutations. We don't take donations. We took donations early on in the stream, but we are well past the point of taking any donations anymore. So, yeah, we don't take anything people give us or drop on us or anything else. Yep, Eastern time, so it's 8 for me. I know all around the world people are looking at different time zones and such, but for me, it is 8. 8 in the PM. Oh, geez, listen. Oh, you want to be fed? Oh, no, you're already 100%. I don't need to do that. Wants care in... I think this will be your last one. Yeah, this will be your last one, and then you guys can just sit and shit, and you'll be fine. The Uties. Oh, are you on juvenile yet? No, you are not, but you will be in a moment. I can put 1,000 in base. Want that? I still wouldn't want it. You wouldn't. I mean, you could try. You could try and do that, but you really couldn't. The maximum that you can get of dinosaur on official is 450. It'll just poof if you try and do anything higher than that. Impossible levels! You wouldn't be able to do it. But yeah, this food mutation, I'm so mad it was a food mutation. But that's going to be Luft's, so we'll have access to it. She'll be keeping that at her thing. Don't give me a red Giga. Don't do it. I will you gotta understand our policy. If people give us eggs, we'll eat it, and if people give us dinosaurs, we'll just let them starve. Just how it works. What you talking about that? I gotta make sure that thing is outside of the circle. Or we'll just leave it there when we go. Yeah, I think she'll just leave it there when she goes. Put an untamed 150 gigas to kill everything. I mean, I would definitely not appreciate that. But, I don't think you could. Yeah, I don't think you could do that, even if you wanted to. Alright, so that Terra's done. Move the raw meat in here. Okay. I guess let's work on some more gigas. I suppose. I mean, they're a pain in the ass to work on, but what I need is, I think this one needs to mate, so we probably will be selling a ton of eggs here at some point, because I have so many eggs, I don't know what to do with them. Listen, I don't know, I've seen a lot of people do a lot worse to their favorite streamers, like, you know, pop up outside their windows, kidnap their dogs, and leave strange packages on their doorstep. Not that I'm saying you're going to kidnap my dog or leave a strange package on my doorstep. I mean, I prefer you kidnap me over kidnapping my dog, because my dog wouldn't know what's going on. They would just be like, oh my god, you know, at least if you kidnap me, you get your goal. Live on the other side of the world to you. Look, drones are a thing. Just take a drone, fly it across the ocean, fly it across the Atlantic, or if you want to go the long way, fly it across all of Europe, over the Pacific. Then you can really ambush me. But yeah, you could do it. You could just catch me completely off guard. What do you mean, don't lie? I mean, yeah, that's a serious thing. I'd prefer, like, of dogs that wouldn't do that. Yeah, my dog is... She's very kind and nice. She's, So, I got her as a stray. So, I've had her for a really long time. She will probably... Holy fuck, rolling up with the squad. Look at you guys here. Level 5, level 20. Whoa, whoa! Rolling with the big timers here. This egg will get cracked, the other one will get put away. Ah, shit, no, I needed to go ahead and get the guaranteed stats. Fuck! Why did I do that? I mean, this should be good by the time these things are raised out. Never mind, I'm okay. What country do I live in? Or what country does he live in? I live in the good old US of A. My dog would eat my arm off. Well, my dog will not. My dog will not eat your arm off. She will instead smother you with the loves. She's a very friendly dog. But, you know, she was a stray, so, you know, I don't know very much about her. I just know that she is a very kind, extremely quiet dog. She doesn't really bark or anything else, so, I always have to be careful because I don't know what she's doing or what she's thinking or if she's in pain or anything else like that, so. I try my best to make sure my dog gets taken care of. Ah, no, 6 gigas, okay. Because I have the ones in my inventory, I forgot about that. How long does it take to raise these things to juvenile right now? Is a French Bulldog? Ah. Okay. If we get to... Listen, my face is on my channel. You don't have to worry about a face reveal. It's literally on my channel. You can go find it. Like, it's not like I hide my face or anything. The only reason I don't have my camera on is because I don't want to sit here and have to constantly look at the camera and have to go ahead and worry about what I'm doing or anything else. But, yeah. Alright, Dora Speedy, you got a question. Welcome. Nice to see you. What's your question? I mean, if you want to see my face, I mean, there's a Destiny video that my face is on. I mean, it's, I think, 4 years ago, but roughly I look the exact same. Puerto Ricans don't really age quickly, so... Yeah, 500 subs is kind of a face reveal. You get to watch me shave my head. So, but my face is on my channel. The only thing I ask is nobody create, like, fake accounts to get me up there, because it just hurts the channel. Okay, right, I needed to look up Crumplehorn's information here. Arc, Crumplehorn, Gigantosaurus. It will take 7 hours and 54 minutes to get there. Okay, that's a long investment, but I may as well just start it now. Actually, you know what? No, I'll start it some other time. I don't want to start it right now. I want to actually go look at dinos and shit. So, okay. Alright, I got you. I also gotta turn off mating on my dino over there, otherwise it's gonna mate with everybody and then I'm gonna ruin my chances of getting a guaranteed good stat, high HP male. Be back watching for 2 hours. Alright. Came to your base. Could I take 3 Tech Rex eggs? You could buy 3 Tech Rex eggs if you're interested. I mean, I can tell you their stats, like, right now. Their stats are going to be exactly this. They're going to be 12, 540, and 449 male. But, like, I don't really need too much, like, I don't know. Let's go with, what, 200 poly an egg? 600 poly total? Yeah, 600 poly, the eggs are yours. I don't really have an issue with letting them go. I have more eggs than I know what to do with right now. So, how much for 4? 150, so, 200. Let's go 800 poly. 800 poly, yep. 800 poly for 4. If you want to buy a bunch of eggs, like... I'm ready. I'm ready. Whenever you want to buy eggs, I'm good for it. You could buy off a whole bunch of my stock if you would like. I'm super in the background, so... I've been breeding backups all kinds of crazy. What do you want to do in the game? Because I have someone else take your spot in the game of being the main... me? I have no idea. I'm not, like, sure if I would, like, want to be in a... So, here's the issue with me, quote, being in a game. If you're using me as part of the game, my name is extremely unique. So, obviously, it would be me, like, if you did use my name. But you wouldn't be able to make any money off of it. So, if you were to go ahead and try and publish it to make money, you wouldn't be able to. Because Azonavox is not just my name, it's my brand. So, and I'm sure that I could probably tell my lawyer to not be an asshole, but I'm sure that they would respond with, listen. That's the only problem with using me as a person in there. You have any other eggs for offer? Right now, I don't have really many eggs for offer. I mean, I can offer Quetzal eggs if you'd like some. I mean, I could just breed them whenever you want. So you get them fresh out of the cloaca. Let's see, I have... How many others? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can offer 4 eggs right now. Although I feel like Moltres, Articuno, no, 5. Zapdos, Celesteela, 6. I can offer 6 Quetzal eggs at 300 poly apiece. What's the best healing pig I have for sale? The best healing pig I have for sale I can't sell. I can give you, I mean, either our second or third best pig for sale. I mean, it's either gonna be pizza. Well, let me see. Let me check Kale's stats. So I'll have to do a whole bunch to do with this. So empty out this. Probably empty out the trough here. Pizza or potato is probably going to be one of the better ones. I can't give spinach. Spinach has kind of become a staple here. But broccoli's already been sold, so broccoli would have been my recommendation. So pizza or potato. Those are my suggestions. Any Giga eggs? I mean, our Giga eggs are garbage, so I don't think you'd really want to buy them, to be honest. I'd recommend finding somebody else's Giga eggs, and for the price you could buy my egg, you know, which, you know, very cheap. But you could probably get a better Giga egg from somebody for just a little bit more. Man, these Rexes are really trying to get in. So yeah, just my personal recommendation, I would buy a Giga egg from somebody else because ours are really not that good. A bunch of baby Datons. Oh, I've got my otter I could work on here. Could work on my baby otter here, but I need a lot of fish, so. Do you sell armor sets too? I mean, I guess. I mean, we don't really have many armor sets. Really, if you bring the supplies, we can craft you the armor. That's not the issue. So bring the supplies on what kind of armor are you looking for? Can I send you money for the... No. No. You absolutely cannot. These are all wait, green... or brown, I guess, whatever they are. Fur? Okay. We do have good fur sets. It is very expensive, I'll tell you that much. So it is very expensive. Yeah, Mo, what you're asking for is kind of illegal, so I cannot, you know, profit off of and make money like that. Okay, let me... Not blue fur, it's too much to repair. Okay, so do you want good fur or do you want blue fur? Yeah, we try and not post that out because of what's happened in the past streams, so, you know, I'm gonna have to delete that one. Okay, so good fur is... I mean, I've got pants, gloves, chest, and cap, but we do not have any boots is the issue. Yeah, I've got Mastercraft here, so... it's gonna cost quite a bit of fur, so you're looking at... Let's do some napkin math. 12, 17, 18, 19, 27... Let's go 28... 7. 35, 36. I really wish you hadn't told him that, because I don't want people from just showing up here randomly. It's happened already that we've already had troubles. And if Luft were here, she would have booted you real quick. So, in the future, please don't let anybody know that the easy way to go ahead and get to our thing, because we've already had enough trouble. I mean, you're more than welcome to now. You already know where it's at. I mean, I can't stop you. I would just ask, if you do end up showing up on the server, please don't, like, jump on my base and cause all kinds of havoc. So you're gonna need roughly about, like, I don't know, 3,000 something odd fur? No, 3,015. You're gonna need something about 3,000 something fur. 8, 1 set 5, 6, about 700 metal. Let's see, 2, 3, 6, 250, 350, about 500 hide, and 3, 6, 4, 8, about 300 fiber. But if you bring that, we'll make it for you. No problem. Any good, RG eggs? Nope. No good ones. No good ones. I mean, I wish I did, but I don't. Yeah, if you get it, I'll make it for you, no cost. I'm not going to go ahead and charge you for it. It's not an issue for me. Not like it suddenly just disappears. So... Alright, I gotta get a bunch of... Ooh, hold on, I gotta fill these up with meat, because they are going to eat through it, because I just leveled them up. I completely forgot about that. So I actually do have a use for all this raw meat now. I wish we had element, because then I could just knock these out quickly. Okay, so you have 2 eggs and 1 Tech Quetzal egg, and okay. Yeah, so yeah, that should be fine. So 800 for the Rex egg. I don't even remember what I told you for the Quetzal. I believe it was 300, so 1,100 poly total. I'll take it. How do I become a member? I'm not big enough to be a member here. Yep, I would have to be like, I would have to have 1,000 subs in order to put out that kind of stuff. So I don't expect to be able to really monetize or do anything else until like October, and that's even if I could monetize at all. So. I mean, it'll be cool when I get there. I'm not in any rush. You know, when it happens, it happens. Yeah, I'm very cheap with my stuff, because I mean, I have no need to be expensive or to try and make a profit off of it. My whole thing is to get enough resources to get where I'm going to go, which right now is Scorched Earth. Oh, I have. I have plenty. I mean, it's a thing, but some people pop in and out, so they just don't get to hear it sometimes. So it's no issue either way. I'm not stressing that hard. For one egg. Yeah, oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Like, I know that Quetzals, like, people have jumped on us for the Quetzals before. I mean, somebody gave us, like, 600 something poly for an egg before. I mean, but my Quetzals are nothing great. They're just base Quetzals, so. Can I not kick people from, like the game server? I mean, no. Because it's an official server. I don't own the server. And number two, I mean, I wouldn't really want to kick anybody. You know, nobody's done anything wrong. Luft is more apt to do something than I am. I mean, I step in if I have to, but, you know, I really don't feel like anybody's doing anything wrong. It's all public knowledge. It's just, I feel that if somebody doesn't know, there's no need to go ahead and point it out to them. You know, same as any good store policy. If they don't realize that there's a coupon for that item, I'm not going to be the one to tell them. That people cause havoc. Yeah, I mean, people have. But, I mean, there's nothing I could do about it. Somebody's going to show up and suddenly just go ahead and go slap happy with it. I can't do anything. I'll have to go ahead and get back to you. If you want the number here, I will shoot you, put my Discord in the chat here, and you can just message me. Yeah, shoot me a message, let me know who you are. You know, give me something that only regulars would know, so that way nobody can just impersonate you, but if you want to know the Discord, go ahead and shoot me a message. I have no issue giving out my Discord. I just won't post it publicly, so people don't go all kinds of crazy. Oh yeah, they're gonna drain through this. What's my real name? I actually, you know, I'm just gonna say Azon. I mean, it's not that I have a problem, like, giving out my name. I just really don't want to. I like the idea of just not having my name attached to my stuff just yet. Maybe if I get bigger, I'll just, you know, let people just call me by whatever, but... The thing is that I don't have to just worry about me. I have to worry about Luft, because Luft is going to be doing VTuber stuff, so, you know, anything that affects me might end up affecting her, so I gotta keep her YouTube career in mind as well when I'm doing things. Alright, salmons and all of that. I know you guys want to live, but I need to take care of my baby otter here. Okay, that works. Get some salmon here. Yeah, when you're doing a search, you should be able to find it, and it's the island. So, if you want to make it easier to find, you should be able to just filter by PVE and the island. Ooh, that's a big old salmon. What size are you? Probably not as big as I've seen, but I think 2.8 or like 3. Nah, you're not that big. Is like the biggest salmon I've ever seen. People say I could get a lot of rare flowers with the moss chops. How do you do that? If you know, can you? So you know those cattails, the little things that look like drumsticks. They look like corn dogs on a stick, right? So if you go out and you take a moss chops, you should be able to bite those things and get a bunch of rare flowers from them. So that is the easiest way to get rare flowers I have found. You can do it with a theory as well, but you know theories are a hell of a lot harder to tame. When people send me stuff on Discord, I usually am paying more attention to like the chat here than anything else. I mean, I did accept your stuff, but like if you send me something on Discord, I may not instantly get to it. So just keep that in mind. Are they in the swamp? Yeah. So you can find the cattails in the swamp, just up the beach from us. So it's pretty nice, pretty simple and easy place to find them. So. If this lag ever lets up. Yeah, it should say, like, PS4 PvE, like, North American island number, whatever. Yeah, that's exactly what it should say. Oh my god, this thing is so tiny! It's so small! Oh, you were hungry, weren't you? Damn, you were real hungry. It's so small! Oh my god, it's at 0.3? Holy heck. So tiny. I mean, it's possible to build in the swamps. I mean, where Z's got his main area. I mean, this is not our only place here. We just don't really put the other ones on blast because there's not much else. I mean, we're selling a lot of stuff. We just haven't gotten to the auction yet. We're kind of holding off on stuff. If you're willing to buy for like poly and ingots and other parts, I am more than willing to offer stuff for sale, because I've got a lot of things I will not be taking with me when we go to like Scorched or to the next expansions and stuff. So I'm probably going to end up auctioning off things that aren't bought. I have all of these Rexes for sale, like, pretty dang cheap. It's not that they're bad Rexes. I can't use them. They're not great stats anymore for us. So, like, 20k and 405. So they're pretty starter Rexes. They will get you from point A to point B. We had a few of these already bought up, so we're almost out of all of our Rexes over here. I mean, yeah, they're not the greatest Rexes. I mean, I will get rid of these things for 50 poly, 100 ingots apiece. Doesn't matter to me. The eggs, the only reason they're a little bit more expensive is because I know that their stats are... They're good enough to get you through beta everything. Beta Broodmother, the beta Monkey, and beta Dragon. All of those Rexes can do all of that content. Or at least the eggs can. .8. Wow, this thing grows fast. Hell yeah. I'm myself an otter before I know what to do with it. The 20H. Yeah, just 100 ingots or 50 poly. I'm like near desperate to get rid of these guys because they're just taking up trough space and I don't need them. I've also got Megatheriums that I'll have for sale. They are alpha capable. They definitely did the alpha boss fight. And the only reason we lost a couple of them was because our Daedon ran out of healing. Any dinos but Rexes? Yeah, those Megas. I don't really have any Uties for sale. I wish I did. These Tech Quetzals are kind of on advanced order, so, you know, when they get raised, I will be more than happy to get rid of any of the males that I have here. I might keep one male as backup, but, yeah, if you want to go ahead and buy a fully grown Quetzal, they'll have a full imprint here after this imprint. 1,000 poly for a fully imprinted Quetzal. Their weight is going to be starting at like 16 or 17 something, but if you want to put it in order before they finish raising up. Let's see. I do have some baby Gigas, like, but once like I said, you're better off just getting a Giga elsewhere. Our Rexes are decent, but yeah, we don't have crazy much. We have a lot of dinos, but a lot of stuff that not a lot of people want. All right, cool. Yeah, if you're ever looking for somebody to play with, or you're ever looking into to talk to anybody in general or stuff like that, you are more than welcome to. The Discord is a good place to do it. So. Is it hard to get all the levels in this map? Not during the event. If you're doing the event right now, it'll be real easy to get through all your levels. If you just do an Explorer Note run, you should easily be able to get to like 70 or 80 or 90. If I get to 1 million, will you make people that you knew from 300 subs moderators the ones that you trust mods? I mean, I have no idea. I haven't even thought that far ahead. Like, I'm not even predicting. I don't expect to get to 1 million for like years. Like, that's not an instant overnight thing. I mean, like I said, I started this out 4.5 something months ago with just 27 subscribers on my channel. So, yeah, I don't know. In 4.5 months, I've gone to like 300 something subs. I never expected it to get that high, to be honest, but it did somehow against all odds. I mean, if I hit those numbers, nice. If I don't, cool. I'm gonna play the game regardless. So, and Luft is currently my only moderator. That is correct. Stuff from it's official to official. To get stuff from. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, you know, I'm just chilling here, so if you end up coming on today or if you end up coming on at some other point. Tomorrow is a really bad time to buy from us just because of the alpha stuff. Okay, shoot, what's your question? Also, Moplay's one of the yeah, if you want to start posting videos, like you're more than welcome, like to like well, I mean, it's your channel. If you're gonna start, are you gonna start like streaming, or are you gonna start making content, or what are you doing? What's the cutest animal arc? Your choice? Oh shit. I don't even know. I don't know. I think baby moss chops are pretty cute. The otters are they're pretty cute because they're so damn small. Um, I don't know. I haven't really. I think the tadpoles are pretty cute. The Beezle Bufos, but I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of like babies. I mean, I know I say that, and I've spent all my time around fucking babies all the time here, but no, I have no idea. Otters are pretty good. PTs. I think I'm gonna say moss chops at the end of the day, or ovis. Moss chops or baby ovis. Moss chops mainly because, you know, they're tiny. Like, they're so small, unexpectedly small. Like, I can see the otter being small, but like, I can see the PT being kind of small, but the moss chops, hell no, I didn't see that being that tiny. It's like a stuffed animal. Do I sell metal and stuff? I mean, not really, just because we tend to use a lot of resources ourselves. Oh no, I need to put this raw meat in manually. Yeah, so like raw resources we really don't sell. Like, we'll sell off dinosaurs we don't need, but not really our raw resources. Alright, shoot, what's your next question? What's the most terrifying baby dinosaur? I don't know. If by terrifying you mean ugly, the Giga. I mean, I don't even know how that thing gets up in the morning. Like, it's just, it looks like a fucking ball sack. It's got like this giant hunchback, broken ass camelback thing. It's just, ugh. I don't know. I've seen a baby bloodstalker, so I know that they're pretty something. I wouldn't say they're cute. They're pretty. I don't know, baby. I don't know if you can mate spiders or not, or arthroplurias or stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not really bothered by the insects, but I think terrifying baby. Yeah, I guess I suppose it would be the Giga. I mean, it's not so much terrifying as it is hideous. Yeah, if I ever make a Roblox character, yeah. I might actually already have a Roblox character. Let me take a look. Alright, yeah. So I do have a Roblox account. I just, never used it. Dying of laughter about the Giga. I mean, the scariest baby dino. What? I mean, my Roblox. I'll give you one guess at what my Roblox account is. You ever rode a terror bird? A fully mutated one is honestly so fun. I have not had the chance. I mean, we used to have terror birds. You know where all the dodos are inside? We used to have a whole slew of other dinos. So we used to make a whole bunch of different kibble, is the thing. But we kind of stopped doing anything with that because, I mean, it was just a pain in the ass. Yeah, there you go. Same thing. It's kind of a pain in the ass to have to deal with all of those dinos and different kinds of kibble and everything. So I just told them, I'm like, look, how about I just make exceptional kibble? Exceptional and basic kibble are the only kibbles I make now, because I'd rather just take the extra resources than sit there and have to siphon through and get all the fucking different things that I need for different kibbles. So, yeah. It's much easier to just make exceptional. Slightly more expensive, but not really that. It's more time intensive than it is resource intensive. That's correct. Yep. Uh-oh. Here we go. He's gonna start giving you the musical bullshit. You're gonna get serenades inside of your inbox. You're gonna get voicemails and letters and postage stamps addressed to you. All with a confession of love. You got a stalker now. Alright, like I said, I've never used my Roblox or anything. So, I mean, it's there. If I ever play or do anything with it, I mean, I'll see it. Oh, man. I just want to get off the island so bad. It's only 1 day away. Well, I suppose 2 days away. Because we have the boss, and then we also have the Titanosaur, so... Yeah, you're right. It's just like in real life. Got 0 friends. Can you see my comments? Yeah, I can see your comments. I mean, you typed H. I wasn't sure what to say to that. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything that I need? How long are you going to be on this map for? As soon as I can get the fuck off of it. That's, like, probably maybe 2 or 3 more days. I mean, that's what we're looking at. We just got to knock out Alpha and then catch the Titanosaur, and then that's it. We're done. I'm typing stuff, but it ain't coming through. I mean, I see it. I see some of the stuff you're typing, but like I don't know what you're typing. Are you typing forbidden words? Ah, Jesus. Okay. Christ, Survivor. Go 2 seconds without water, please. Over here guzzling down like I'm a fucking Gatorade sponsor. Said, can you unban me? I mean, that's not up to me. That is up to Luft. Yeah, she's the one. I may go ahead and own the channel and everything, but she's the moderator. At the end of the day, that's all her decision. Once again, that's still not my decision. Look, make that decision. If she wants to, then that'll be up to her. Luft, look, you gotta understand, Luft is the tribe owner of the tribe here. You know, I may be just the one putting on the entertainment and everything, but at the end of the day, she's got a lot more power than everybody seems to give her credit for. So, she makes a lot of the decisions. Let's see. How long do you got? 14 hours? Fuck, that's gonna take so long. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me go ahead and... Well, I'd like to make some kibble, but fuck. Okay, let me start moving, I guess, eggs. It's gonna be the thing. Get some sleep. Connected trade tomorrow. Oh, yeah, sounds good. Just keep in mind, if we're in the middle of something, we can't get to it immediately. Just stand by. Yeah, I saw that you went ahead and added. Yep. $149. Listen, you gotta get some frickin' sleep. Go to bed. Don't sit here and watch my channel. Get some sleep. Be healthy. You know. I would rather you go ahead and take care of yourself than sit here and watch my channel and add numbers to my thing. Go get some sleep. 43 level ups, holy shit. Yeah, I usually like let those Rexes just kind of sit there. All of those Rexes over there in the corner just kind of like, alright, we'll see you later, Cracked. Thanks for tuning in as always. But all of those Rexes over there, they're just breeders. So they'll just sit over in the corner, don't do nothing. I mean... Yeah, like, I think some of these might have like 50-something. Here. Yeah, 53. These guys are way older. Alright, go get some sleep. We'll catch you later, or whenever we see you. Listen, I'm only making a suggestion. I'm no role model. You gotta make that decision on your own at some point, but yeah, get some sleep. If you level them up, don't the babies have better stats? No, the babies take from whatever their base stats are regardless. So, leveling them up doesn't make sense to. That's the reason why I have them named the way that I do. Did I block you on YouTube? Once again, if you're blocked, I mean, it's Luft, not me. So, I don't know. I have no idea if you are or not. You don't really pay attention. I just put on the show. But yeah, so like that's why I have them named 12, 5, 40, 449 melee, right? that tells me what their HP and their melee are. Even if I were to level these things up, I would know what their stats are just because of this. But I leave them that way because these breeders, their job is to just sit here and pop out eggs. They are not going to the front lines. They are not doing anything else. And now that I have this 12,980 HP, I am going to go ahead and pop out eggs with these stats. And if I can get these this HP, I will be, you know, replacing these breeders as we go, so that way I can get more guaranteed stats. I have a male with these stats, so Technorock here will be getting replaced as the breeder, and I'll have a new breeder in its place. Yeah, she manages my channel. I'm busy. You know, I don't... The YouTube is not my full-time job. It's not my career. It's not something I'm aspiring to do or to be or anything else like that. YouTube is a hobby for me. You know, if I manage to get monetized, fantastic. If I don't, you know, okay, no issue. I don't expect to get monetized. You know, I'm 100% expecting it not to get monetized, even when I do reach that top. So, but yeah, she manages the channel. I don't have time. She's got a lot more time than I do, so. She is not here, so. Let's see. Okay, goodness, come on, get the fuck over there, Jesus. I didn't manage. I mean, okay, that's cool. I mean, I have no need to edit. Everything's live. So no real editing and everything. I know it can be difficult. I had an editor, but they just don't have time to go ahead and edit on the channel. So I've got to find a new editor. I don't have time to do that kind of stuff on my own. I really don't. Between my job, the 1 or 2 hours that I have to myself a day, plus the time that I put into the channel, yeah, there's nothing I can. I really outgrew the raising guard. Yeah, that's pretty much. What the fuck are you doing, Snake? Apparently our fucking Titan boa has ascended. It has grown wings and learned to fly. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because I never thought I'd have enough babies to make the yard look small, but like the yard is small now. Like, if we really need to do raising operations, we got to take it to the ranch. Like there's no way we can do massive raising in the yard anymore. Like the 50 to 100 babies out once, all of that shit's got to be done at the ranch, not here. So I will say the base has come a long way, that's for sure. Oh my god, why does it look like that? That's hideous! Goodness. Alright, there's your real answer. Low poly otter. When mom says we have a Wyron at home. Wyron at home. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I know that. Rock Drake at home. I think that's my favorite of those. Yeah, doing live shit, I don't have to edit. Like, it's so much easier not to edit. Just doing everything live. It's a lot harder because, you know, people get to see all your mistakes. People get to see when you really mess up. Things like that. Happens to Gigas sometimes truly deformed. Yeah, I know. Low poly Gigas are, I think low poly RGs are my favorite. Man, they just look like a fucking... They look like somebody went ahead and tried to carve a bird out of wood and then just fucking stuck a feather on top. And they're like, I dubbed thee a bird. That's pretty much how it is. Listen, you were just in my yard, and now you're coming over here to check out all my shit? Are you a spy? Is that what you are? You gotta get taken out? Oh, I see. Now you're coming to physically assault me? Get the fuck out of my yard. Get out of here. Freeloader. You... Get out of here. Fucking drop you in the water. Alright. Sorry you had to see that, Otter. Too young in the world and already you had to watch the atrocities. You're the PT? Well. Listen, I'm very excited talking about that. I'm very excited for the Dinos mod. The play as Dinos thing is going to be fucking awesome. I've got a whole game mode worked out for it. Just imagine you at 150 Rex. You take. Listen, we've already established that Classic Joe is just a parasaur wearing a skin. He's just a parasaur trying to play the game as a person, as a Bob. Well, welcome back. Hey, Dord, did you ever end up finishing that challenge, by the way? I mean, it's difficult. That's why I ask. I mean, it's really difficult. That's why I ask. Yeah, I figured. I knew it was going to be a pretty rough challenge. Um, I might end up giving it a crack myself, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, I don't have the time for it. That's why I wanted to hand it over, you know, because I figured maybe you could do it. But, yeah, it's rough. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking discipline that comes with doing all of this ARC stuff, because, you know, the easiest way to play ARC would just be to buy all the shit that I have. Tried it on a new PC. I got to the end and I died from. Yep, I can see that. I can see that, especially when you get to the end and something happens. It just everything goes wrong and you just throw your fucking PC. Yeah, I get it. I 100% get it. So, but yeah, like the easiest way to play this game would just be to buy all the dinos. Is Joe at least a titanid like parasaur, a titan parasaur? I don't know. Look, I don't think that's how skins work. I don't think skins modify the size of a creature. So maybe. Oh, a Titan? I mean, I guess. I was thinking about playing Ark again. Yeah, Ark gets boring. Like, regardless, even the people who play it for a living, I'm sure even they get bored with Ark every once in a while. And you can only imagine that with my play schedule of every single day, it's gotta be boring as fuck. Like, to me, sometimes I'm just like, man, do I really have to do this? Do I gotta go ahead and... That's why, like, I do not play Ark in my off time. Because I gotta give myself a break, or I'm just gonna be straight up burnt. And, that'll be terrible. I've got Scorched, Aberration, Extinction, and Genesis. I've got 4 full expansions that I gotta blow through. So, playing Ark any time other than when I'm supposed to play Ark, yeah, I'll just end up completely burning. Anyway, somebody crafted me this sign, so I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of it. I will be right back. And yeah, Minecraft can get boring, especially... I mean, I don't know. I've spent hours and hours on Minecraft, so Minecraft isn't too boring, but I also like extreme survival. That's why I play hardcore, because I think it's just a better way to play Minecraft. Because, yeah, it's very frustrating, but, it's satisfying when you have goals. So... a lot of this, just like Ark, this is very frustrating, not being able to just use the super dinos in the fridge, or not being able to do, like, anything else, and having to rely on wild catches and everything. It's frustrating as fuck. We could have been off the island day 2 if we really wanted to by buying everything. But the satisfaction of knowing that we went through all the bosses ourselves with everything that we have, yeah, it's fucking phenomenal. Anyway, I need to go fucking, take a piss. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Anyway. We go back to that otter. Nothing over there. Once this otter is like 10%, I'm probably going to go ahead and pick it back up. I'd love to go ahead and leave it on a trough somewhere, but dinos prefer fish meat, so there's no safe trough to really leave this. Well, I mean, there is that trough, so could possibly just leave it over there on that trough to be safe. Yeah, that might be the best way to go. Let me see how long it takes, though. Otter, the 3 times breeding. Time to adult, 7 hours. 42 minutes to juvenile. Okay. So, good stuff. Give me a kiss to build a dream on in my imagination. Kiss to build a dream. Ba ba da ba. Give me a kiss to build a dream on in my imagination. Da ba 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 da da da. Sorry guys, I heard the song in the bathroom, and like, now I'm just like, okay, cool. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head forever. I actually really like Louis Armstrong's rendition of that song, but I could never do it because, you know, I don't have that kind of voice. You know, he's got that nice rasp of, give me a kiss to build a dream on in my imagination. And I'd fucking sound like 2 bullfrogs having sex in my throat. So, yep. Oh geez, okay. These are... Okay, those are rejects. Can't use those. Bossers. Was that thing even fighting? Ah, okay. Rose quartz. Got it. Put you in this trough all year by yourself, so that way nobody's gonna eat your stuff. Maybe I should just fill it up completely with fish meat. Gotta get this raw in this other trough anyway. Because you pigs are gonna eat through all of it. That I am damn sure. Alright, let's start moving stuff to the troughs here. Or to the cooking pot, because I gotta make some more kibble. Okay. Swing low when you sing love. Our summer days wither away. Too soon, too soon. Sing low, darling, sing low. Ooh, look at that ugly thing. Love is a spark, lost in the dark, always too soon. You guys ever get any of those times where you're just like sitting there and then suddenly you just get like a blanket on you and it just feels like your whole day just suddenly just upended itself? Juvenile, wonderful. Get in the cryopod. We're going for sandwiches. Okay, an hour something, so... Alright, let me grab all these and then... grab more of these eggs. Alright, I gotta make some kibble and then we'll worry about refilling on fish and shit. Man, everyone is super quiet right now. And as much as I love talking to an empty room, see. So 17 is as much as I can carry right now. Maybe I can get rid of all this poop. Might actually help, and I might be able to take 18. Oh, it's probably all my fucking... the extra shit I got on me. We'll take the 17 for right now. Then we'll come back, drop off my taming stuff, and then we'll worry about the rest. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope, that's also not what I wanted to do. Right, what is considered large? Not Spino. Theory eggs, you're considered large. Chops, dodos, these Rex, these Quetzals. Okay. So let's go chucking you guys in there. Hmm. $17, perfect. And then I can worry about grabbing these Giga eggs on the way back because they're a pain in the ass to fucking carry anywhere. And I'm gonna be crawling. Right, in you go, Rex eggs. There's your new home. Just sit there until you get fucking cooked. I'm freezing. Holy fuck. No, I'm not Okay, door. Jesus. I'm not freezing. I'm just thirsty. Oh my god. Never gets laid. Always thirsty. Let's see how much you are eating. 26. Oh, you are flying through that meat. So I'll have enough time to make some focal chilies. And oh, hold on. Wants to go on a walk? No, you don't. You do not want to go on a walk. You want to go on something that is not a walk. Which is, what else do you want? That is not a walk. Cuddle. I'll take it. You also want to cuddle. Wonderful. And you want to go on a walk. We don't fucking do that here. You don't even have... You got these chickeny ass legs. How you gonna go for a walk anywhere? Every time you try and walk, you just end up flapping your wings and fly away. Cooked meat jerky. I can take that. Cuddle. Wonderful. And you want to also go on a walk, which we are not going to do here. Go away. You better fit in this corner. Wonderful. Listen, we've had this discussion. Walking is the leading cause of dinosaurs leaving the fuck and never coming back. Prime meat jerky. Classic. Regular kibble, prime meat jerky, and cooked meat jerky. Okay, kibble, meat jerky, prime meat jerky. Here you go. Take your fucking dry bits. What do you want? Prime? You want a prime? Yeah, prime meat jerky. Alright. Take your rubbery ass fucking delicious dry meat. And you too. You can also take a fucking slab of lesser quality, low, dry-ass meat. You both happy? Everybody happy? Great. Want care in 10 minutes. Wonderful. And you guys are already good, so... what's the timers on you guys? 80... What is it? 82.9? And it said 83.9. Okay, when will you be an adult? Rex... 83.9. You'll be an adult in 5 hours. Fucking phenomenal. I'll be asleep. Alright, let's go ahead and keep moving. No large eggs in there. Okay, let me just put this candy away. I gotta empty out as much stuff as I can, because this is gonna get really fucking heavy here in a moment. I'll just throw the hide upstairs. What do you mean I'm freezing? Holy bananas, come on. It's just my base. There's no reason for me to be cold. Yep, just smear the rails with shit. Sounds great. Rex scared the shit out of me, poking its head through the metal wall. Well, it's gonna scare the shit out of me when I have to go ahead and get rubber banded all the way across the universe because Ark servers are made of fucking baloney. Okay, now let's crawl back. You can do this. It's not too bad. Way faster than I was expecting to be moving. Hey, welcome back. You seem to be like the only person who's back right now. Everybody else has left me. Apparently, I'm not entertaining. You know. What did you miss? Everybody leaving. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. An otter grew up like a little bit, enough to get on a trough, and I am trying to go ahead and make more crunchy brown bits. If this game cooperates. I'm in and out watching. Work being a boss, don't get time to watch. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. I understand. I get the same thing. I am the sole point of contact for the contract that we have up here. So when I don't show up to work, things come to pretty much a standstill at the moment. So I get it. Just joined a PvP world. Congratulations. I hope you like being a hand puppet, because that's exactly what people are going to do to you. They're going to turn you into a puppet. Okay, let's get this fish. Put all this fish in here. I feel like the Giga, has a higher decay rate than other dinos for the food on them, because There's a lot of dinosaurs that I've had that it doesn't feel like, because I know that humans have like a lesser decay rate than just wild on the ground meat, wild meat. Um, and dinosaurs should have the same like decay as trots, but I feel like every time I put food on the Giga, it just it wastes away like super quickly. I don't know, maybe it's just me. "97 days old." Yeah, that means all the dinos are crazy level, so it's good and bad. 97-day-old server. That sounds pretty interesting. I wonder if, like, how do people, like, mate on a PvP server? You gotta have, like, a mutual agreement to not, like, attack each other in order to be able to raise babies on a PvP server. If I was going to run a PvP server, I would probably make it that there would be on weeks and off weeks. So every other week is a PvP week. Everybody gets a week to recover from dinos, get everything they can. But as soon as that week ticks over, everybody's fair game. I feel like it would allow a lot more people to get a lot of things done. It might take away the challenge of PvP, but, you know, I feel like having a PvP server where people could actually play and actually have meaningful battles. Are the tech doors automatic? Yes. They actually have settings that you can modify on them to make them not automatic, but yes, they are automatic, so they will sense when I'm in, they will sense when I'm out. So, just approach, voila, done. The thing is, I don't really like them being automatic. I mean, there's a way to do them manual, but, yeah. I haven't found a way to make them, like, super effective. Auto-close settings. I wish I could make it faster than that, but I can't. So... they're a pain. They certainly are a pain. We had a couple sitting around from when somebody's vault broke, so we were able to get quite a few of them early. You know, we didn't have the tech frames to put them in, and until they were unlocked, I couldn't really use them. I like how he left Gigaside over here. Does Gigaside even have, like, element? Oh, Jesus, Gigaside has so much cementing paste. No element, but a lot of cementing paste. Can't find any good animes on Netflix. I don't know if Megalobox is on Netflix or not. I really liked it, but, you know, I'm a sucker for boxing anime, so... Seven Deadly Sins, I'm sure you've already watched it. Castlevania, I think, is pretty decent. I don't know if I'd classify it as anime, but I still think it's a pretty good one. Right, I am doing kibble. Getting distracted. I believe I can use Bronto eggs, but I just cannot use Yudi eggs because they're considered a special egg, which is dumb. You know, you should be able to use the class, any class higher or as a substitute, but maybe it's just the consistency of the egg or something. Alright, I'm probably going to have to make a lot more focal chili. Yep. Alright, focal chili. Let's start there. I haven't had to do this in a bit. Focal chili. Alright, so cooked meat, which luckily I have some cooked meat. I'll probably have to make a lot more. Yeah, because I'll run through that fridge in no time, but cooked meat citronelle, which I'm pretty sure I am running low on citronelle again. Yep. So let's just go pluck some fresh stuff. Base made of different materials, stone, metal, and tech. We actually have no tech. Aside from the doors, nothing else is tech. Most of our stuff is metal, because metal has the least amount of polygons, and so we can use a lot of metal to stop the lag. Once you paint it black, it also reduces how much lag it causes as well. We have stone outside, which is why you see there's a slight delay on the bridge and stuff like that. The metal yard is, the yard is also made of metal, so reduces some delay out there. But I don't think we have any wood aside from, like, the doors. Yeah, so stone, metal, and aside from the tech doors, we don't have any tech. I say that, but, cryo fridges and stuff like that. Okay, focal chili. So, gotta go take out the Bronto after I clean up all these eggs. Slow night tonight? Yeah, it seems like it is. Not a lot of people on, or not a lot of people saying everything crazy tonight. So I'm a-okay with it being slow and people not being all kinds of psychotic. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty much just a filler episode. Up until tomorrow, when we finally knock out the rest of the bosses and everything. Or we finally knock out the last boss of the island. Truth. Hey, welcome back, Joe. Okay, let me move Phil. I just need a freaking male Spino. That's the issue. If I had a good male Spino, I can mate and get myself a an imprinted Spino. I have to leave again. Sorry for the back and forth. That's once again, it's fine. I understand. Life happens. Nobody can be here 24/7, including myself. You could work on that tonight since it's just a filler episode if you want. You know, like right now I've got a lot of the stuff that always needs it. Even a quote filler episode still has stuff that I need to do. You know, I'm running out of kibble for taming and stuff. My PT needs an imprint, which I just thought of right now. So I'll be going to do that here shortly. We always need berries. I need to go ahead and cook up a whole bunch of cooked meat for recipes and stuff like that. So there's a lot to do. Answers to your question, extension of Spino. If I could only have one dino, what would it be? I don't know. Like, I would have to agree. It would. You know what? No, I think a Moss Chops. If I could only have one dino, it would probably end up being a Moss Chops. I think the Beezle Bufo is really useful. But the Beezle Bufo can't really collect stuff, whereas the Moss Chops, I mean, that's a Swiss Army dino. You can get fish, you can get yourself all kinds of berries, you can get rare flowers, you can get rare mushrooms. All kinds of resources can be gotten with the Moss Chops that you just would not like be able to effectively get with other dinos. So. Yeah, I'd say Moss Chops if only one dino. Or am I black weighted? Sure am. Moss Chops is very underrated. Yeah, we were thinking about trying to breed up Boss Chops, but then Z reminded us that Moss Chops are not fighters, and whenever, you know, they get hit, they all just kind of run, so there's no way to really take a Moss Chops into a fight to go smack stuff down. You know, unless it's a, what is black weighted? So, there's a normal weight that a dinosaur can get to, and then black weighting. Black weighting means that a dinosaur is carrying 300 slots worth of items, which 300 slots is the maximum. Slots that any dino can have. So when you're black weighting a dino, it means it may not always be maxed out in weight, but it literally can't carry anything more. Yep, so if you ever hear us talking about black weighting, that's pretty much what it is. Just about to ask that. Yeah, black weighting it's something you'll hear a lot of people refer to when they're talking about like carrying a lot of heavy things. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a lot of berries. We'll not be able to do all of that at once. Let me just grab... I guess that should be fine. And 2 more. 18. 2200 should be fine. We'll put that in here. Is Love going to play? I mean, I have no idea. If she does when she gets back from work, that's up to her. You know, she may end up popping on at some point, but you know, she's got a job just like I do. Her job requires her to work on the weekends where mine doesn't. So I get time on the weekends to put in more time. You know, I think I've spent total today, I think I've spent roughly about 8 to 9 hours on Ark. You know, because I was going on and off working on imprints and babies and eggs and stuff earlier today before I even started streaming. But yeah, when she gets off work, that's up to her. Z left. Yeah, Z had stuff he had to go ahead and do, so it's just me tonight. I know. The least entertaining of all the three of them. But yeah, just me. Z also has not been, like, doing... Like, he's been coming in for Ark stuff occasionally, but, like, when we have our off time, he has taken full... Oh, what the fuck am I doing? He is taking full advantage of not having to be on Ark. Because we're finally in some downtime, so he is trying to catch up on other things he wants to do. One-man show. Yep, just the way it used to be. Well, I mean, it wasn't always this way. It was Luft and I when we first started. So, Tinto, T-I-N. Hey, welcome Dallas. How you doing today? We'll have to grab one extra... You know what? Let's just put this back. And then we'll just grab another stack. Fresh one. How you doing today? How is everybody doing today? I don't know if I've actually asked how everyone's doing. I think I just kind of assumed everyone was doing good. Just got a clone of your golden Wyron. Nice. Put this one back. Yeah, I hear about cloners, and I'm very excited to use them, but I don't have, like, shards and shit to run them, so nothing doing. Okay, so that should take care of the berries there. Come on, let me out, please. There is no logic in Ark? I suppose. I mean, at least the dinosaurs are real, and then when she gets a scorched earth, suddenly not real dinos anymore. Alright, we'll put the rest of these berries away, and then... Okay. Then we'll grab some citronelle. Hello, welcome, Shy Storm. Nice to see you. How you doing today? Let's see. Like, how's this character know how to tame and craft and all that? There's actually a story to it, but I don't want to ruin Ark for you if you're curious. I can tell you why, but yeah, I don't want to ruin anything. If I had to choose, you have the most viewers for Ark Evolved stream on YouTube. I do. I mean, I guess. I mean, my stream is... I mean, I get a lot of regulars, so... There's a lot of people who are interested in seeing everything that we do because, you know, everything we have is caught and bred by it. Hello, Monster Nathan. Unfortunately, I cannot do the whole server thing anymore because somebody decided to go ahead and drop shit on us, and so, yep, we're not really giving out the server. I mean, it's a public server, so anybody can log in, but we're not just giving it out like we used to anymore. You deserve viewers, subs, and likes. I mean, I don't know if I deserve it. If people do decide that they like what I'm doing, sure. But I mean, I'm not gonna demand, or I don't expect any views, subs, or likes. I mean, all I'm trying to do is, oh shit. Well, I gotta take some of this out too, cause I'm being an idiot and forgetting that I need meat. I mean, if they like the show that I'm putting on, you know, then they'll leave a like and sub. But other than that, nah. You know, I'm just a man trying to play Ark, and hopefully people are interested in joining along. We're gonna go with this one here. I suppose. I appreciate the vote of confidence, you know. Appreciate the support. I personally don't think so, but thank you. Let's put the Quetzal eggs here first, and then we'll put the Giga eggs, and then we'll burn through the rest after. We just have to get a whole bunch of... I need focal chili. I'm trying to recover some of the... Oh, hold on. I gotta deal with my PT up in the yard. So give me a second. I'm just trying to go ahead and recover some stores of kibble. I'm trying to go ahead and do Easter stuff now, though I have some downtime. We're preparing for the Alpha Ascension Cave tomorrow. We just finished the Beta Ascension Cave yesterday, so... Oh, hey. Nice. Yeah, we just finished the Beta Ascension Cave yesterday. Don't mind the fucking dramatic music. It's just a Carnotaur. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just a... Yeah, just a Carnotaur. Fucking around at our base. But yeah, we're trying to go ahead and get through the caves. We did Gamma a while ago. The Beta Ascension fucking kicked our ass like three times in a row. It sucked. What dinos do I have? Quite a few dinos. I mean, everything we have was wild caught or bred by us. Let me see. I should have enough to give you a tour. Just give me some time to load up this thing, and I'll give you a tour here. Nope, that's not what I want to get into. You missed my question, and hello. Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, let me look at your thing here. What did you say? Got another question. If you had a Titanosaur and they gave you paint and Ark, would you paint the entire Titanosaur for $20,000? I mean, yeah. Like, that's not even a question. We have a lot of dodos because we need the kibble. Yeah, for $20,000, I mean, painting the entire Titanosaur, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I do that. That's good labor. I mean, if we're talking real life and they told me to paint a Titanosaur, I would still do that. That's a pretty good contracted labor. Put up some scaffolding, you know, paint the entire dinosaur, $20,000. Maybe a couple weeks. What I do is probably take $1,000, go hire out some other contractors, pull them in, and then I'll be able to get it even done even faster, and then I'll still have $19,000 to like do whatever. But yeah, let me get my bird here. Oh, we have a tappy again, right? Well, it's Z's tappy. It's not my tappy, but yeah, let me give you the base tour here. Jesus, bird. Holy fuck. Okay, so yeah. I'll give you the base tour. You're not seeing the full majesty of our stuff here, but yeah, so this is the metal yard. We do a lot of baby raising and shit out here, so a lot of babies out this way. A lot of our eggs and things. Hey, look, I just think about it the easiest way to get myself the money, that's all. Is this an extension? Is this a first? No, this is the start. This is the island. So, the whole... Let me just park here for a second, because I'll go on the spiel and then forget what the fuck I'm doing. So, the whole thing is we are going from expansion to expansion, starting at the island, catching and breeding everything ourselves, and beating all the bosses along the way. So, we've been on the island for about 4.5, almost 5 months now. Well, 4 months and 10 days, 20, 365, 20. So 10 days, I guess, before we started streaming. So yeah, almost 5 months now we've been on the island. Myself and Luft both started playing about almost 5 months as well. So roughly about the same time we started playing Ark is when we started streaming, just 10 days prior, so we could figure out what we were gonna do and everything. But yeah, so this is the island, and we'll be moving on to Scorched Earth here as soon as we finish the Alpha Ascension and tame a Titanosaur, because the community has requested we tame one. So, yeah, this is the metal yard. We do a lot of our babies and breeders, you'll hear us call them. So, breeders over here, babies on that side. We have the Giga for meat runs. This is our unintentional dino trap, which has caught like so many Rexes. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how many Rexes have gotten caught on this little section of the bridge, and then, you know, we catch them. This is the main base where we have all our PTs right now, a bunch of dodo eggs for basic kibble for fights. We have our greenhouse here, which we have all our stuff in. Let's see, Quetzals, this used to be our launching platform. I'll get to all your questions here in a moment. I just figure I'll give you guys a tour, and then I'll go through your questions. Yeah, this used to be where we put all our flyers, but ever since it got destroyed, we kind of just, you know, now we just leave all our Quetzals here. I have a lot of Gigas, because I've been breeding Gigas. I mean, none of them are great Gigas, because wild caught, you know, and wild babies and stuff like that, so... Yeah, herbivore pen where we keep all of our grass eaters and shit, so, you know, they could just chill here for a while most of the time. And then the retirement home, where dinos come if we either A, don't want to kill them, and they just live out their lives in peace and happiness and not being attacked or killed off for some reason. Also, why are you here? You're gonna starve to death. Yeah, this is gonna starve to death. This needs to be, like, somewhere not here. Alright, I see all your questions. I'll get to all of you one by one here. There we go. Okay. Alright, and that's pretty much our base. Nothing else really to it. A lot of dimorphs are also born there. She does a lot of breeding for stuff like that. Yep. There you go. That's pretty much it. Okay. One by one. So if I had to choose a restaurant you couldn't eat any other restaurant, what would I choose? I don't know. Can I choose a grocery store that has a restaurant in it? Or not? How do you fix the non-dedicated tether crap on PS4? Because it's annoying. I want to go more than 2 inches away from the host. Yeah, unfortunately you can't. You're stuck with the non-dedicated tether. If it were a dedicated server, it would be different. But yeah. I mean, pretty much the only way to do it is get Ark and then, you know, play on single or jump into official multiplayer like we did. So if you buy the game, you can go into the island. Yeah, so if you buy the game, the island, there's actually quite a few maps that are available to anybody who just has the base game. The island, which is the main place. No, I'm not going to be playing on this server for a year. I'm actually going to be leaving this expansion here probably in a few days. We finished off all the other bosses and everything else. We've done the spider, we've done the ape. Here, let me. Yeah, and we'll be going to a new expansion after we finish. So we've done the Broodmother, Megapithecus Dragon, and Beta Overseer. We just need to do the Alpha now. Yeah, so we'll slowly be moving on. How did you get the idea to play Ark for a year? Unis Honest. Yeah, the Unis Honest, you know, Markiplier and Ethan from Cranks Gaming. I watched their Unis Honest thing. It was a whole year of different videos, and then they just deleted their channel afterwards. I thought it was awesome. So I was like, fuck it, you know, I got nothing else. I got stuff that I got to do. I mean, but I really just wanted to go ahead and play Ark, and I figure if I'm going to be playing Ark, why not just play Ark for a year, play from the beginning, and see how far we can get. I thought Ark 2 was going to be coming to PS4 originally, so yeah. Apparently it isn't until like forever from now, whenever they do that. So, yep, that's pretty much it. Thought that we would go ahead and play Ark 2 when it came out. Ark 2 wasn't coming. It just carried on for the year, and it came from an Unis Honest. This is an Unis Honest challenge to do a video every single day for a full year. And I figure, what better way to do it than to play Ark? Yeah, but if you're playing base, you'll have Island, Crystal Isles, Ragnarok, the Center, and Velguero. I believe those are the 5. Yeah. So you'll have access to those 5 maps if you have just the base game. But that's fine. Ragnarok is kind of a compilation of Scorched Earth and the Island anyway. So then you're going to delete your channel? Heck no, I'm not going to delete my channel. No. No. That's not even a question. No, but then I'm going to move on to another challenge. No, that would be such a waste if I deleted my channel. Like, you know. You want to play Extinction? Yeah, Extinction does sound pretty cool. I'm more looking forward to Aberration than I am anything else, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let me take a look here. But yeah, for all of you new guys, thanks for actually tuning into the channel. I was beginning to wonder if anybody was even taking a look. What's my favorite map on Ark? I mean, the island, because I haven't been anywhere else. I mean, for the PvP that I did in Crystal Isles, I thought Crystal Isles was really cool. I'm gonna try and do the same challenge on the same server, but don't worry, I won't give the server, won't tell your base or anything. I mean, that's up to you. If you want to try and do the same challenge, that's all you. I watch YouTubers play. We'll get there, but I'll be perfectly honest. So the timeline, Scorched Earth, we can be on and off Scorched Earth same day if we really wanted to. The Rexes that we're working with, that we've managed to breed up, are strong enough. They're 12, 540, and 449 melee on hatch, which, you know, they usually end up cranking to about 30 to 35 HP and like 800 melee plus. So we could absolutely just walk onto the scorched earth and get off the same day. The thing is, there's a lot of stuff on scorched earth that we want to pick up, like you know, like mantis, you know, phoenixes and wyrens and stuff like that. So we'll be doing some stuff there for about a week or two. Wyrens make scorched earth much easier, though. You can breed wyrens now. Yeah, that's what I have been hearing, is that you used to not be able to breed wyrens, and I can't even imagine having to go out and constantly catch wild ones. No, I feel like... You know what I should do? I should take King Calum back and stop taking him out and leave him there, and just pick up one of the females on the end, and just start leveling with them. You can breed all of them. Yeah, apparently you used to just have to get eggs and that was it. There was no way to really breed them, but I think with the TLC update that got changed? I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with how they did things in Ark back in the old days. I know a lot of veterans love the channel because, you know, we was not talking to you. I should be here on my gaming channel instead of my hip-hop channel. Also, Wiel, welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. How you doing today? No, what am I doing? Fuck. Sorry guys, I'm getting a little mixed up here. I have a whole slew of gigas that I just got recently, so I'm kind of like still trying to figure out which gigas I really need to go ahead and take out and use and stuff like that. Can you go out and try and find a base and raid a base? Unfortunately, in PvE, that is not really an option. PvE doesn't allow you to raid bases and such. We get the request quite a bit from, like, PvP players or people who are used to watching PvP, but we don't get that. Thank you, I'm doing awesome. Just started doing Ark tutorials. Have 2,000 hours in the game, so happy to help. Questions and check out other maps. Yeah, we have a lot of veterans that, like, come in, and because we're coming in with 4 months. As long as you've seen the channel going is basically about as long as we've been playing. So, like, we are... Our third member, which is Z, you'll hear us mention him a lot, and he's obviously plays. He is a veteran from the future, off in Genesis, so on PvE. Is that you're in PvE? Look, if I was in PvP, this would be very different gameplay. I'd be hiding under a rock, you know, holding my ass between my ears because somebody would have already fucking shoved their hand in and used me as a fucking sock puppet. So, yep, I would have been big dead by then. But I mean, it's been challenging. You know, catching and breeding everything ourselves has not been the easiest of stuff to work with. I'll tell you that much. It has been a trial. Oh, I probably should have left these things here so I could have seen. I think 165 and 145 are the two numbers, so... Yeah, it's because they've just been sitting there for a while. There are a few traps you can learn that you can make legit everything. Tame everything. Right now we are using... I wish I could take you out there to show you our Giga Trap. Our Giga Trap is like this nice little pointed thing that I guess a lot of people haven't seen. Rag and Felguero have much higher levels. Island has the worst spawns in the game. Yeah, we hear about that. So it's kind of one of those things. But yeah, so our Giga Trap is good. I mean, once somebody gets in, the Giga's not getting out. Like, simple as that. There is no escaping for a Giga that gets in one of our traps. Just because the maw teeth, I guess dragon tooth maw, it just captures a Giga and they cannot get out. So it's pretty good. We didn't know about Ragnarok or Belguero or any of those other things when we first started playing, so for us, we figured, you know, the island is where it started. That's how we play it. Yeah, there's no mods on PS4 or anything, and since we're on an official server, even if there were mods, we couldn't use them. Yeah, everything you're seeing is being done the legit way. Good old fashioned one times rates, one times taming, and the only reason anything is going faster is because Easter is upon us and we're taking full advantage. Modded means that when somebody is playing on that map, they have assets that don't normally exist in the game, but have been programmed in outside of it. I play on Windows 10 crossplay, so we don't have mods either. Huh. That's interesting. So, I assume that if you're... What? I assume that... Don't look at... I love... I love you.
I love you too, but are you serious?
What? My mic is already down. Yeah, so I didn't know that if you're playing on, like, crossplay, there's no mods. I mean, I can understand why, because the compatibility and coding and stuff like that. It makes sense. I have Pokemon on Minecraft. Yeah, I'm never too happy about the new Pokemon Minecraft thing. I remember when Pixelcraft was a... Or what was it? It was Pixelcraft, right? Yeah, so that whole Minecraft, like, Pokemon thing used to be a... There's no real reason. That whole Minecraft Pokemon thing used to be a mod that someone created in their spare time, and then, you know, Xbox was like, nah, sue 'em. And that was it. You just can't get mods on Xbox in general. Huh. Pixelmon sometimes. That's not true. There's lots of mods on Xbox games.
Yeah, you have to go around a lot of workarounds.
Haha, that's what I'm looking for. Mother. Hey, a level 130. What do you think? Good enough to take it? You want it?
You know what I'm gonna do with it?
You're not gonna use it?
I mean, you see my pink one, right? I don't have a saddle for that. That's just for speed.
Did you not take the saddle off? Oh, I don't think you took the saddle off of the other one. Which, if that's the case, then that was like...
He has one on the Rock Eater one.
It might be the same one. That's an amazing find. Yeah, it's cool, but it's only 130, and if Luft isn't gonna use it, I have no need to catch it right now.
Is it male or female? Oh, I don't know what my one is based on, so...
Hey, you'd have one blue and one pink.
Yeah, I have a pink one from the Valentine's Day.
Okay, let's just eat everything. Eat it all. Oh goodness, I have too much meat on me. I'm gonna have to really reevaluate my life decisions after this. Okay, you can barely move, but you're still functional.
That turned blue on the corner of my eye. I thought you fucking crashed.
No.
No Z today?
No, he was on a little bit, but you know, Outriders. The reason is because we don't have anything to do until Sunday, so he's just taking the opportunity to do other shit that is not Ark.
To take a break.
Yeah. Anything 130 is worth checking the stats, and if you have the kibble, we have the kibble. It's just I gotta get back. Normally we don't catch it after 140 because we're like.
Have you seen my house?
Yeah, it's.
If I like it, I catch it.
If she likes it, she catches it. But normally, can you turn damage points on?
They don't have damage points.
There are, yeah, I don't think there are damage points.
Because I look for it.
is stat combining. You tame about 5 to 10, 130, then breed the best stats official. You get the dino at birth, like level 300, pretty easy. So we have a lot. I mean, I'll show you when I get back. I'll show you when I get back. I mean, I've seen a lot of the breeding tutorials and such. I didn't know anything about breeding when I first started, so let me slowly get on back here. So we've done a fuck ton of breeding. Also, Luft is back on the channel. So yeah, I'll check it out if you got interesting stuff on the. I always tell people I will subscribe if I like the content. Like, and if you've got a lot of ARC stuff that I can absolutely use, I will be more than happy to check out your channel. You know, I don't do shoutouts or anything, but I certainly do check out other people's channels if they're interested. Breaks down the process and makes super dinos. Yeah, our thing, I finally got, like, after like a month's worth of breeding, I finally got an HP mutation that I needed. Onto our Rexes here. Once I get back in and I don't die. Yeah, Luft, how come you're not gonna play? They saw me opening the door and they were like, nah. We're not going in there. That's death. Okay, knock this out. We should have something in here that isn't one of those big eggs. Nope, did I take all the eggs? I sure did. I guess I will just have to quickly eat. Do I have any cooked meat in here? I do. Oh, hold on. I actually remembered that I am in the middle of doing something. So, stand by, guys. Citronelle. Shit. I should have put another stack in there. 2 stacks ought to do it. Yeah, so if any of you guys are new and interested in what we're doing, you know, leave a like and sub. You guys know the deal. I don't really press too hard on it. Like and sub if you want, not if you feel obligated to. Oh, goodness. Yeah, all this prep for getting ready for tomorrow is something. It's been a slow, steady process, and hopefully by Monday we should be leaving, and that'll be that. I mean, maybe. God's willing and all of that.
I have a ribbon. Stinson said he wanted me on the mic, so...
I know. Yeah, I saw. I dropped a sub for you. You have a good radio voice, so why not? It's my birthday today, so I'm browsing streamers for giggles. Well, happy birthday. Um. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear WYL Featherface Studio Gaming. I'm not exactly sure how to go ahead and pronounce your name, so WYLY Il or whatever we want to go ahead and pronounce it. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Done. You've gotten your birthday song all great. Oh, what am I fucking doing? I'm putting this over in the fridge. I don't need this here. YL, like white elephant. Ah, okay. Chill, chill. I like it.
I had to deal with 2 surprise birthday parties today. One was a bunch of children that was like 15 of them.
Mm-hmm.
From the ages of 8 and under, and one was a 40th surprise party, and the 40th surprise party made a much larger mess than the children did. They had balloons and glitter in them. I would have been home much sooner.
Oh no. The balloons and glitter? Wait,
And
glitter
balloons,
in the balloons?
There was glitter and confetti in the balloons.
Oh my god.
I popped them.
Fucking adults. Why do we gotta be such ass?
Well, there was all ladies, and they were all pretty drunk, so.
Ah, yeah, pretty drunk ladies. Man, psh,
They all work at the hospital right here.
dishonor on your cow, dishonor on their families.
I work at an art studio and teaching people how to paint, but we're also like, we also have a bar so they can like drink wine and stuff while they paint, and then order some food.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool place.
I had 2 private parties today, so they weren't like main sessions. They were people that like booked private sessions.
Yeah. 60, that is more than enough. Oh, nope, I have 70-something odd eggs, so.
I guess that would be my day job. My secondary job is I do art commissions on the internet. Like digital artwork.
Yep.
Hobby/income.
Hobby/income. Did you end up using, like, the Enduro chili at all? You did?
Yeah.
Did it help?
It made me faster.
Yeah, that's the point. I mean, I'm making kibble right now, but... I just needed to know if I should make extra focal chili or not.
How much do we have?
After this, I mean, whatever I don't turn into an egg.
All my extra soup and stuff on the bird.
Okay. Yeah, whatever I don't turn into chili right now is what we're gonna have.
Kibble.
Yeah, kibble, that's what I meant. Yeah.
It didn't make enough of a difference. I used it when I was helping you move dinos because I was running back on foot. Also, I need to remind wipe.
I mean, you may as well just hold off on it because we're gonna be going back in here tomorrow.
Can you fix it, remember?
Oh yeah. There is another one in there in case you need to remind. So feel free to go ahead and use it. I don't really need it. But remember, it's a 24-hour timer, so you will not be able to mess it. You won't be able to change it. It's been cool stopping by. I'll swing by. Send me a message if you have any questions. Yeah, sure thing. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be here for 266 days. So if you feel inclined, stop in when you can, leave when you want. All right. So focal chili. We're moving on to kibble here. Focal chili, we need exceptional kibble. Fiber, extra large eggs, we have plenty of extra large eggs. Fiber, I should have plenty of fiber from earlier. As in, like, next weekend or so, or something like that? Why? 2 weekends, 2 weeks from now. Yes. Razor. What? Nope, just caught it.
Wow.
Natural 150.
I like it.
Yep, natural 150 male with my natural 150 female, and I have an egg out in the yard right now. Or I have a baby in the yard. Where the fuck did I put Razor? Oh, probably by the front door. Yeah, Razor I tend to, like, put in a place that gets in the way of everybody.
What the fuck was in the...
What was in the water?
What do you mean?
You didn't see that?
Nope.
It was like on the side of the bridge towards the swamp.
I'm not sure. I'll go take a look here in a
I
moment.
don't know if it was something dead or if it was just something that was just all pink and I couldn't tell what it was. Also, have you seen any otters?
There was one otter that Joe ended up taming earlier, but
It's gone, whatever it was.
nope. Or maybe it's here. Nope.
There's just something pink in the water, so whatever it was probably dead.
Dead pink thing. Or it could have been a piranha.
No, it was too big.
Turtle?
I don't think so.
Okay. Not too many other things I can think of. Extra large
Just
eggs, fiber,
like anything that
rare
was
flowers.
maybe died or something. I don't know.
63 rare flowers. That's unfortunate, but I mean, it'll work. Hey, maybe it's actually not unfortunate. It means that we will have focal chili to work with, because I don't need crazy lot of this stuff. Just enough to make enough kibble to work for taming and imprints.
So I assist that Friday at 7, so I have to be there at 5:30. I mean, so I'd have to be back when you'd be back.
Yeah.
And then Saturday I have one at 7. I can't do anything on Sunday,
Okay.
because I have 2 things on Sunday.
Alright, sounds good.
Paint your pet on Sunday.
Paint your pet on Sunday. Ugh.
That's 2 Sundays from now. This coming weekend I have off.
Oh
I don't
my
know who's
goodness.
supposed to be on stage. Oh, Rachel's on
This
stage.
lag is obnoxious. Why is there so much lag?
I'm excited. It's really dumb. The painting I'm excited to lead this. I think it's this month. It's a Reptar painting.
Hmm.
Like, I asked if I could do it because of my Rugrats shirt
Right.
or my hoodie that I wear.
What am I missing here? I feel like
Wait,
mayo
I wonder if they
berries.
called it
That's it.
something else because. Oh, it's called Hear Me Roar. Okay.
Hear me roar.
Because they can't call it Reptar. I mean, that is one of the slogans from them.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, but that's
I'm so excited.
I'm so
I have
excited.
to paint a master for that because I know for 100%
I
that we
just
don't
get
have that.
excited. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. I'm making kibble. This shit is simple. Just throw in some eggs and fiber and foco chili. Oh, see, that would have been perfect. I could have gone, just throw in some eggs, some focal chili, and fiber, and it would have had the same rhythm. Man, fuck me for not thinking of that cool fucking thing. Okay, the exceptional kibble. Okay, we can put these eggs in here. And finally, we can go back to looking at babies. I think that little trough that you made is the lifesaver, by the way.
Why?
Because I can put dinosaurs on it without worrying about anything else eating.
What's that? Oh, is that the otter from...
Yeah, that's the otter that I picked up. So yeah, I can put the otter on its own trough over here without worrying about the other dinos eating it. Very, very helpful. It's at 26. So I think these things are all fully... Yeah, these things should be fully imprinted, so they'll just sit here. The UDs are fully imprinted, so they'll just sit here. The eggs in the fridge, I think, have... Oh no! I forgot about my Rex. I'm sorry. Sorry, baby. Hold on. Can I drag it? I can't drag it. It's gonna be there for 27 minutes. Holy fuck, we need to get you out of there, dead baby. Damn it. That was a good egg, too. Fuck. Could have been the hold on, I gotta...
Timers for everything.
I had timers set, I thought.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Let me check it, because... Hold on. So, yellow... Green, blue... Damn it. I'm so mad at myself for letting this baby die. Fuck. A guy just gave us a Giga and a Raptor and is going to give us a Snow Owl egg.
Neat.
Very neat.
Make sure you're able to actually hatch those properly, so look up some YouTube videos.
Yes,
So
and
you're actually able to take care of them.
regardless of somebody giving you stuff, don't just suddenly let them into your tribe because they might just take it back.
Trust nobody in Ark.
Yeah, trust nobody in Ark. It's a good way to...
Sometimes even if you actually know them.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the day
If it seems too good to be true... Oh, Z already said he's going to inside us one day. He's already warned me.
I mean, okay, that's not really inciting.
I mean, I know it's coming. One day we'll just log in and everything will be gone. I told him just wait until...
Last day.
Yeah, I told him just wait until we're done. That'll be it. I'll have nothing to show for my stream. I'll be like, hey guys, welcome to our empty base.
So is this the first day? Nope, this was the last day.
This is the last day.
Where's all your shit?
What you see
The guy who's been playing with us all year inside of this.
we do know what that means. Tybee and they don't want to. It's only a 2. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool that you got some stuff out of it. I'm glad to hear it. Also, how you doing today? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Level 4. Oh god, their dino is close. That's right on the fucking border. Level 466 or 446.
I wonder if they know.
I don't know. We'll see. But level 446, that's real on the border dino. You're one of my favorite YouTubers. Well, thank you. You know, I try my best to interact with with the people who come into the channel and everything. I mean, I don't think I will, but I may get big enough where I won't get the chance to interact with people. So I try to make sure that I interact with people while I can. Somebody's buying 4 of our eggs here, so we'll have some extra poly coming in from egg sales.
That's good.
And they're also buying a Quetzal egg as well. So, Joe wants to buy one of the pigs, so it's either pizza or potato is going to find its way out.
What's he paying with?
2,000 obsidian, which comes out to about 1,000 poly or something like that. So, I'll try to help you get big. I'll tell my friends about you. I appreciate it. I mean, you know, the more people show up at the channel and the more people are interested in it, the more that I can go ahead and offer for everybody here. You know, I'm gonna be playing the game. I try not to like let what we're doing affect the gameplay and everything, but if I can do stuff for other people and they have ideas, I'm always ready. 8 minutes left on this thing. Okay, let me take a quick sweep of the area. I've been looking for moss chops, and there haven't really been any moss chops. There was one that was almost black, but it wasn't. Trikes, let's see. That's probably a... Oh, that's a regular dodo? Or is you a bunny dodo? You are a bunny dodo. I'll take it. Man, it is nice being able to actually enjoy Easter content without worrying about, like, a baby or worrying about an egg or...
You are doing babies.
Yeah, I know, but, like, not as much as I was. Obviously, I didn't worry about the baby because it was frickin' dead. Dead by 3 minutes. Man, I'm mad about that. Welcome back, Shy Storm. Let's see. Anything else? I'm trying not to go, like, too far out because I feel like every time I go out here, a Pego-Mastax just comes out of nowhere and just assaults me. Hits me up, takes all my stuff. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, they were out in mass earlier.
What was?
Trudons and Pego-Mastics.
They heard.
You know, they heard. They were like, oh, we can take your stuff and you won't do shit about it? Alright. I'm on it. What? Is that a Listro? Oh, look at that Listro.
I like how it's got purple feet.
Yeah.
Or pink feet.
It's pretty cute. I wonder what Listro babies look like. I don't think I've ever seen one. Huh?
Can you mate Listros?
Yeah, you could mate Listro. Oh, heck yeah, this is the Holy Grail.
Oh my god.
What?
That's so many.
Yeah, it's the Holy Grail. I'm ready. If the boat wasn't missing 2 walls, I'd take them over here and drag them in.
It's easy to make 2 more walls.
I do not have the thing to make walls, remember?
Sure, you have the engram for it.
I do not have the engram for a wall.
I mean, the points for the engram, I mean.
What? No, why would I do that?
You used all your engram points.
No,
So
I have like a bunch of engram points. I just haven't bothered to put anything in. I have 1,800 engram points left.
You're not gonna wipe again before we...
I might. It depends. Like, I can't really see me needing too much difference here. I mean, Scorched Earth, maybe I'll put in more water and food before we go, but it's also a lot of prime meat and stuff.
If you ever find your server, you could go into the Cage and Ragnarok. I don't know if we're going to Ragnarok.
Yeah, I'm not sure if like Ragnarok, we may stop by because I think Rag has some exclusive dinos that we might want to get here or there. But I don't think we'll play on Ragnarok. We might just stop by for we have 100 eggs. Yeah, we might just stop by just to go ahead and catch a few dinos, and then off we go again.
You want to see something uncanny?
I'm ready. I wouldn't say that's uncanny. You guys look different.
No, I think I look just like her.
I do not think you look just like her.
Lies.
No.
I look just like her.
No, you don't. You look.
She has a little bit more meat on her bones
Maybe.
than I do.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Cause you're a nice, pretty, skinny girl.
You just called my grandma fat?
No, I just said that you're nice, pretty, and skinny. I didn't say anything about your grandmother. Not your grandmother wasn't mentioned in that
You
sentence.
just called my grandma fat and ugly. Guys,
Listen.
you heard it.
I didn't call.
You did it.
Listen, I
You
didn't.
worked around it.
Oh my God,
The
I
words that
did.
come out of my mouth,
Listen.
but you said it.
Oh my goodness. What is going on right now?
Called my grandma fat, that's what happened.
I didn't call your grandma fat. I called you skinny. What state do you live in? I mean, I'm in Virginia. I mean, yeah.
What?
What?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I had to think about it for a second.
You could join a party. No. We're not getting in the party together. We're not adding anybody on PlayStation.
Yeah, we get too many people. We're
We
not.
don't know what you're gonna say. We don't want blown up with random party invites.
Yeah, I get too many people sending me invites and stuff all the time that I am just like, I am well past the point of doing any of that anymore. What are you doing? I didn't even do anything to you. What are you running from? Oh, the D-Lo. That's what you're running from. Girls take stuff so offensive sometimes. I mean, she was
None
just
of that was
joking.
offensive.
Yeah, she was all just
Listen,
joking.
if you want me... Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now.
It was a joke. You must be new here.
Yeah.
I know he wasn't calling my grandma fat. I'm not stupid. I know he didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
It was a joke.
we're used to it. We rib on each other all the time. I mean, it's my girlfriend, you know. We're quite used to that. Listen, are you gonna let that freaking D-Lo just beat you up? Oh, that's not a D-Lo.
You'll learn real quick I'm pretty sassy.
Oh, it is a D-Lo.
Especially after work when I'm really tired and I already had to deal with drunk adults and children all day. when the drunk adults acted worse than the children did.
Alright, can
The
we
children
get
were
off?
way
There
more
we go.
respectful than
Sup,
the...
Riley Rollins, welcome. Just knocking out some Easter content. What? Yeah. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? I'm supposed to sound, like, super excited. What's good? Nothing much. You know, I lost a baby dino just now because I wasn't fucking paying attention and I was doing Easter stuff instead of, you know, paying attention to what was in the incubator. But yeah, I mean, other than that, we've got spare time before tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Alpha Ascension Cave, so I gotta go. All right. Yep. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you, even though it was short-lived. Let's put this into your stamina, because your weight's fine right now, but I need to get your stamina back up. You don't have to apologize. I mean, it's fine. Like, we're pretty laid back on the channel. You don't really have to apologize for a lot of stuff. I mean, it's fine.
I mean, like, yeah, you really don't have to apologize. I'm just kind of bitchy by nature.
I don't think you're bitchy by nature. Oh,
By
motherfuck.
nature. What is that? Is that
That's a
Lystra?
pego. That's a pego. That's what that is. It's gonna steal from my inventory.
Do you have any berries?
No, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put everything I own on this thing.
Hot bar. Your hot bar too.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna empty out my hotbar here.
Make sure you put your eggs on there too.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give it some small animal poop.
Apparently, there's a fair going on in Route 1.
There is?
Apparently we don't have the girls used to do. And my customers were talking about it.
Huh. Did you want to check it out?
Gestures to the pandemic.
Did you want to check it out?
Unfortunately,
J-
yes, but I'm
JK.
too scared.
I get it. I get it.
Yes, I want to check it out, but I'm too scared of people.
Yeah. It's been one hell of a year to you know, fuck around with going out and catching
I
whatever.
got COVID once, I don't want it again, thank you.
Yep, was not a pleasant the first time. Will not be pleasant the second. I mean, I don't know. Maybe next time we had complimentary like fucking Easter basket, somebody shows up at our thing with a bucket of chocolate and they're like, "Hello, welcome. COVID round 2 is upon you. We have come to deliver you this song and chocolate that you may
I think
enjoy
one of the
inside
worst
your
parts
house."
about having it on top of like not being able to like breathe properly was how much it just physically hurt. Like I couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
My whole body just hurt.
Yeah, it was not pleasant. Pick up the egg. Pick up the egg. Okay, I guess lag. We'll just wait. Don't worry, I'm ready, lag. Just there we go. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kite between these two sets of dodos here.
I just watched somebody make a reverse pizza.
How does it even
So
work?
it's like a skillet,
Mm-hmm.
like a cast iron skillet, and you're putting onions in it, and then you take the onions out,
Yeah.
and then you put green peppers in it, and you cook those in there.
Mm-hmm.
when I'm rewatching it, so I understand this correctly. So you need to take those out for some reason. And you put pepperoni down, like slices of pepperoni.
Mm-hmm.
And then you put the green peppers back in, and then the onions.
Oh, I'm gonna get on out of here.
Put Parmesan on top of that. Then mozzarella.
You sneaky boy.
Then provolone. This is a lot of cheese. Then you put the sauce on.
You thought I wasn't gonna see you if you hid in the foliage, huh? I see you.
And then I guess you put the dough on top of that, then put it back in the oven.
Yeah.
And then let the dough cook, since everything else is already cooked. And that heat will melt the cheese, and when the dough's cooked, you just flip it over.
It's interesting. Alright, let's get on out of here before that alpha decides to put its claw up my bunghole. Not the biggest fan of you know. Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see Bloodstalkers too often. Not a lot of people use them here. That was funny, and it sounded so delicious. What, bunghole? Or the pizza?
I think the pizza.
Are you sure? They haven't specified.
I sure hope it's the pizza.
Look, some people are into bunghole.
The food sounds delicious, and what you said was funny.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Don't worry. We're just oh, hold on. Just pulling your leg. We get it. We get it. We're pretty nice here at the channel. If nobody gives us a reason to be assholes, we're usually not assholes. So. Yeah, Luft and I are lovers of food, so...
He's being kind. I'm a fat ass on the inside.
Yeah.
I only weigh like 120 pounds, but I eat like I'm like 400.
Yeah, she eats so much. It's ridiculous. I've never seen anybody eat that much in my life.
I'm sure that's not true.
No, it's true. All right, here we go. We're gonna move this onto here. We're just gonna put this right over at the edge. By the way, did you want to make something for Easters and stuff?
What do you mean?
To be honest, so am I. Yeah, you know, that's the way a lot of people. I
You
mean,
make something for Easter? What do you mean to make something for Easter?
the eggs.
I just want the bunny tail.
Yeah, a lot of people are just, you know, fat asses who don't want to admit that they like food, and I'm just like,
Oh, I love food.
but it doesn't matter. Just fucking everybody's got to eat. There's no point in denying. A Chibi Rex, hot.
I have a bunch of chibis that I got from the eggs and...
Chibi Shinehorn, Chibi Anki, Chibi Akatina, Chibi Glowtail. Hold on, Chibi Akatina, did I just see that correctly? Zoom.
You sir, you need to chill. A lot of those aren't... You have like a huge gap.
That's because I'm just bad at placing shit. Ow! I punched an egg and hurt myself.
You skipped a
Chibi
bunch.
Trike, Chibi Stego. A Carbonemus.
Oh.
No, I didn't. Thank you, ma'am.
Looked like they didn't break. Don't get sassy with
Date
me.
on a chibi thorny dragon. Heck yeah.
They put my sister in here?
There we go, finally. I think I'm 70 pounds. That's not too bad.
70 pounds? Oh, you're probably a child, never mind.
Yeah, we're not kids. I know we sound like it, but we're not.
An adult.
10 years old. Alright. Just a big warning. I don't really cater to kids. I mean, I don't have
Also,
an
this is an 18+ channel.
I don't ever have an issue with people being here. You know, I just warn people that you know, there's a lot of subjects that we talk about. So, as long as you don't have a problem with us saying whatever, you're welcome here. Oh, I'm so excited. Let me try these on. Okay. Let me try on all the new chibis that I ended up picking up for the event.
I don't even remember weighing that little. To be fair, I don't remember a lot of things.
Also true statement. Alright, you ready to see some dinos? Some of these chibis we've finally been sitting on. Alright, let's go try them out. I know I sound like a squealing pig. I know I sound like a squealing pig. I could tell you guys are adults. There's a person right by our house on Ark, and his voice is so freaking deep, I thought I was about to poop myself.
Oh, Jesus, I'm
Whoa,
sorry.
what are you doing?
I accidentally clicked on something.
Never assault my ears like that again.
Listen, you have literally no room to talk.
What?
How many times you've made my ears bleed and my freaking mic, like, peak? You be yelling for no
Where's my
reason?
bulldog? Oh. Okay, so just a normal looking bulldog. Alright.
Its back is different.
Is it? I mean, I
It
guess.
is.
Alright, we're gonna try this next one. Hope we're not naming it. Oh, there's a Chibi Rex. Looks normal.
I think I have a Chibi Rex.
I'm just going through all the Chibis that I got so far. Oh, there's a Chibi Shinehorn.
Those let off light too.
Yeah.
Not as much as the Bulldog, I think.
Is this low poly or? Oh yeah, it was low poly. Here we go. See, it's got like green on it.
Yeah.
It's cute. Alright, let's see. What else we got? What is this? Is this an Anki? Oh my god.
Oh my god. We've seen Ankies.
Yeah, I know, it's just...
I like the color.
Yeah, the color's pretty nice. What is this? A Chibi Acatina. I'm so excited for this.
Oh! I like how the rest of it's big, but then
Well,
its
let's
shell
see.
is small. Oh my god.
Yeah, look at how long it stretches. It's like... Gotta go fast. It does stretch out. Look. It stretches and then it...
It's because it's walk. It's stretch.
That's funny. Welcome back, Joe. I'm just checking out Chibis. Finally looking at some of the stuff that I picked up here. Okay, here's a Glowtail.
Oh my god.
This is the one I'm excited for.
That is so cute.
Yeah, this is what I want.
I mean, it's still low poly. There you go. That is so cute. That might be the cutest chibi I've seen.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like
I
it.
love that. That's so cute.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Joe. I'm not on the game. I'm just.
Oh my god. What is wrong with this chibi?
Bruh.
Its head is humongous.
It literally would not be able to hold its head
Look
up.
at that 8 head.
Ah, fun.
Alright, next is... what do we got now? The Stego. Hey, this one looks relatively normal. Also, you cannot put the Parasaur on top of the Beelzebufo thing. It will die. I also had to move all your Moss Chops because none of them were eating either.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. Thank you.
Oh my god, I think it's almost a perfect replica of the one we have up there, minus the pink stripe.
What are you talking about?
The Stego we have upstairs. On your house.
This thing on my house is all black. That's gray.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's as close as black as you're gonna get.
No, the one on my house is definitely black, and that's gray.
Alright,
The same situation where Joe thought.
Carbonemus.
Oh my god. Those eyes!
Herb?
The Moss Chops Joe tried to show me the other day, he thought it was all black, but next to the black one I had it, it's just gray.
Alright, Chibi Daedon.
Oh,
Oh god, it
look at that face. Oh, those eyes! It's actually cute! I like those colors.
Alright, Chibi Thorny Dragon. Oh, that looks nice.
Those things are real. Like, they still exist.
Yeah, and I bet they're probably about this size too.
I call them pine cones.
Build in the swamp, call me crazy if you want, I don't care. I mean, you can build in the swamp, I mean...
I know, what's it, the other guy that came on, that I gave him Moss Chops, he's building in the swamp.
Oh, Xavier?
Yeah.
Nope, he's not coming back. He's
Why do you
going
make
to a
a base?
PvP server. I told him to break it down before he left, and nope, there it is. That's it. We'll just have another house there sitting forever.
It's cool, I guess. Not cool, man.
Oh, look at the Spino.
Oh, it stands up!
Yep, and it's back. That's pretty cool. I like the colors. It's very menacing. Alright, what is this one? The... oh! Why is this Sarco so small?
Look at that schnoz. His snoot is blue! Why is it blue?
I don't know, he like... he just put his nose in element dust. Alright, Paracera, I think this is... no, this is another Glowtail.
Aw, I like that one. So cute.
Alright, what else have we got? What are you? A Carno? Oh, please don't be ridiculous. Of course, Carno looks frickin' cracked out as always. This fucking Carno.
Oh my god! It looks like someone strangled it.
Okay, here we go.
So if you're gonna build in the swamp, I would suggest making a bunch of the structures before you go in. That way you can just clear... what is that? Oh, monkey. Clear an area out and then start throwing down structures.
Why does it look so...
It's not loaded in yet.
yeah, but jeez... that is creepy. That is super creepy. Look at this thing.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Allosaurus. Oh hey, that isn't too bad. I mean, its head looks weird as fuck, but yeah, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, it's got the same thing that the Doedicurus does.
I'll make the back of its head flat.
Yeah, it looks so
It's
angry.
like a bobblehead.
It's so angry. It's like, "Arrgh."
It's an aloe. They're always fucking angry. Look how big his feet are.
Yeah.
Hi, Marcus.
Oh, so I'm gonna take my Thyla to an area, clear my Thyla. Oh, good for everything and anything. I'm sure it can. I mean, your Thyla is very strong. That's why I don't understand when you're like, oh, I gotta survive at your base. You could look at the Procoptodon.
Oh my god! Those eyes! Is that a regular Procoptodon? Or is that X?
Yeah, no, that's a regular Procoptodon.
Its back doesn't usually look like that.
It's an event one. Looks like. Oh, there's a Dota.
Oh yeah, that thing's fucking head. Oh my god, it's so weird.
Alright. What is this? Oh, there's another Datodon. It looks so scared.
It does.
It's like, I'm not gonna die, am I? You're not gonna take me into a cave, are you?
Oh my god.
Hey, there's a mammoth.
Oh, those tusks!
Looking
I like
angry.
the color.
Yeah.
You literally trip on
Color's
them all the
pretty nice.
time. Its tusks are bigger than its head.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did the fucking thing go? Oh, it's a flyer. Okay.
That's nice.
I think that's the feather light. I
Yeah,
think.
that's featherlight.
There's another pig.
Oh, I don't like that one. That one looks ghostly.
Yeah, I usually tend to go ahead and stream for like 5 to 6 hours, so you can usually catch me here. What is... Oh, another monkey. I just don't like their eyes.
I just don't like them.
Another
Fucking hate
Megalania.
those things.
Oh, this one looks, I think, nicer than the other one. Oh, look at that.
Ooh, I like that color. The bright blue eyes on it look really nice. Oh, they all have blue eyes?
No, I think the other one that I had before didn't have blue eyes. Oh, here's this monkey. Black and green.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Just because I don't have like the earpiece on. I'm just using the mic.
What the fuck are you? Are you a bear?
I need it! That's mine.
That's yours.
That's mine. Dibs.
Hold on.
Can you... Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
you
it is a
name
bear. It is a bear.
Oh my god! His name is Chunk.
His name is Chonk. Is that what it is?
Aww.
That's the Thyla.
He looks so mad.
He is mad. He's like, fuck it,
mad
I'm a
because of his
chibi.
No, he's mad because look at his fucking big toes. Probably gets trips on them all the
trips on
time.
them all the time, yeah.
I thought I could kill on level 100 Rex. I saw it kill the Rex when I was in the Redwoods. Dang!
Oh,
Nice!
Look at this swamp donkey.
Why is all white?
He's just like, I'm an old man. I'm so tired. Just end me.
So it's no longer a beefy giraffe.
Just end me.
Oh my god.
Alright. Oh!
Oh, that's the crab!
Yeah, that's a crab. I've never seen it before.
Neither have I. That's so creepy. There's little thingies in the front.
Oh yeah, and it's got like 2 sets of claws, one on top and one on the front.
Mr. Pinchy.
Mr. Pinchy. Wow, I like the colors too.
You mean the lack of color? Cause
Yeah,
it's
the
white?
lack of color. Monochromatic crab. Pretty nice looking. Alright, here's another dire bear.
I'm so ready. I want that one instead. It's got colors on it.
Alright, terror bird.
Oh my god.
It's so ugly.
Oh my god. Wait, if a regular one's called a chicken nugget, what do we call the tiny one?
Popcorn chicken.
Oh my god. That's great.
All right. Here's another Sarco. Karkanos. Yeah, that's the one I couldn't remember.
I like the colors.
Yeah, I think the colors are pretty nice. All right, what else do we have here? Oh, it must be a flyer of some sort. Oh!
Praise Helix.
Praise Helix. Helix be praised. I didn't even look at what it was. This is a... Oh, here we go. Big old moose. Oh, Jesus, that thing is huge.
The antlers! Got a lot of white ones.
Yeah. The antlers are humongous.
Why are its antlers so big?
I can put a fucking saddle on this thing. There. Onward, steed.
Put it in third person to do that. Or orbital camera, sorry.
On third person.
No, because when you do it in third person, you turn around, it turns your character.
Okay. Orbital. Let's change to orbital cam.
Yeah. We have become one. Yeah, your character looks so sad.
It's because he is sad. It's because he's been stuck on the island for almost 5 months. Look at that booty. All right, toggle third. Let's move on. All right, what else are we sitting on? Oh,
Oh yeah, Scorpion. I think I got one
completely
of
forgot
those.
about that. Look, it's fucking
He's
stabbing
sticking.
itself. Jesus, Stinger's so fucking big.
Because they couldn't make the head big.
Can make the head big, so they have to make everything else obnoxious on it.
Yes.
Oh, another Spino.
Oh, I like
Pretty
that
normal
one.
looking. And then this, I think this is the last one we have.
The beaver.
Nope, I think it's an Argentavis.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's cute as fuck.
He looks so mad. It's hunchback. It looks like a fucking vulture.
It probably is a vulture. Alright, so we're gonna take this off.
No, they're hawks.
Alright, chibi. Alright, we're gonna put all the chibis away into the vault. As usual. Grab all these eggs. And what time is it? 11:10. Alright, we'll just dump all of the rest. I think I'm gonna keep my thing from now on. I really like the way that it looks right now. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close up shop for the night, so, yeah, where's the baby raising a meat run and the action? You know, it's non-existent right now. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and close up shop for the night here. So, for those of you who are new to the channel, you know, we'll be here for another 266 days, so if you like what you see, leave a sub and a like. You don't have to. I don't press hard. Yeah, and for all you people who keep tuning in and everything, much appreciated. And hopefully we will see you all again tomorrow. Also, big announcement, tomorrow is our Alpha Ascension Cave fight, so make sure you tune in if you want to see us go ahead and do the Ascension Cave and everything. I will catch you all again later. Thanks for tuning in.